Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, Eli. Hello, Mothman. Good to see you. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Good to see you both. Hello. Hi. Eli, what is that face about? Why you make that face to me, Eli? That cat. I don't know what emotion that emote is supposed to convey. This cat looks like it's like very, very mad. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi, hello, hi. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Man, it's a Saturday evening? Question mark. I don't know. I immediately lost track of all sense of time. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I immediately lost all track of time. Don't you call me Alphon. I'm gonna get W's tonight. I'm gonna get so many W's tonight, I promise. I immediately lost all track of time when I woke up today because I woke up at like 10. I was up until like 6 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at 10 a.m. and I like did some stuff, lost complete track of time, fell asleep, woke up at 2. It was 80 degrees here for some ungodly fucking reason, even though it wasn't supposed to be. Um, and now I'm living here in hell, sweating like a fucking pig. You know, I'm sweating like a whore in a nun house. It's bad. It's gruesome. It's brutal. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best out here. How are you guys doing? How are you, Eli? How are you, Mothman? Tell me how you are. Tell me how you guys are doing. Hope everyone's having a good day. I did some other stuff to get ready for the coming anniversary, which I'm very excited about. I'm looking forward to it because um I was able to get the steering wheel and the pedals set up to work with Truck Sim, and I very quickly realized that any new kitty, you got a new kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it a new baby kitten, or is it like a full grown like big boy, you know? Did you adopt? Did you find it in a box? All so many exciting questions. I love the new cat smell. Um Usually not a good smell, but still. 6 months? Oh, it's tiny. It's got to be tiny. It's teeny itty bitty baby. Oh, I love them. So cute. I love them. So cute. Um, I hooked up the steering wheel and the pedals for the truck sim, and let me tell you, I very quickly realized that the camera was still had to be operated by the mouse, and there wasn't enough buttons to map um on the wheel, so now I have to use the keyboard, the wheel, and the mouse to properly drive a fucking truck. It's gonna be a complete nightmare. Plus, I'm gonna be drinking on top of all of it. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so tough, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think. I think it's gonna be a bit spicy. Hello, Fizzbuzz. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Fizzbuzz? Welcome in. She was rehomed to us. Your mom's friend saw her get chucked out of a car window. Holy fuck! Who does that? You know what? I would rather myself have gotten thrown out of a car window than had somebody throw a cat out of a window. That's fucking insane. That's so like what possesses a human being to be so low on like the genetic totem pole, to be so knuckle draggingly barely sentient, drooling like idiot level to do that to a living creature. Like that's just that's just like, I'm sorry, but like, really, really, there's like just a very basic level of like, we get pictures in Discord at some point. Oh hell yeah, there's a very basic level of like basic, like, you know not throwing fucking animals out of windows level of humanity that you can reach. And I feel like most people reach the level of not throwing tiny animals outside, like out of moving car windows, at like, I don't know, 5 years old probably. So who knows? Still dealing with the splitting headache from last night. Yeah, I would definitely consider, seeing I mean, you already know. You already been knowing. I've already told you. Chat, if you suffer from a micro stroke, and I'm not talking about like you're having a good time on a Friday night. I'm talking like you like a cerebral event. Um, go to the hospital, and if they tell you that they can't give you brain scans, demand brain scans. Okay, like, be like, I'm sorry, I'm not leaving until you either scan my brain for exploding blood vessels, or until you send me to somewhere that can. Like, you literally, like people, you will die. People have died from this. You know. Brick Brown Piss Sim. Hello, Kogrin. Love you too. Good to see you. Brick Brown Piss Sim. Really the strong first impression. Really strong first impression. Should we do our games? Should we do our let's do at least I want to do at least the daily I at least want to do connections. We don't have to do all of them, but I want to do connections. You're drinking Moscato? Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. All right, we're gonna at least do connections. Hi everybody. Oh, I should take away my I do no longer have my walked into it award. Walked into it again award. That one is no longer wearing that one. Very scared but very polite. I think that's a fair response. You know, I feel like I also would be very scared and polite after being thrown out of a car window. Maybe honestly, maybe now that I think about it, maybe that would be better for me. If I might become a little less wretched if I get thrown out of a car window, or maybe twice as bad. Who knows? Who knows? If it was that bad, you only lose your ability to speak. I mean, man, I'm sorry. Any sort of like cerebral event in which you suffer anything that could be described as a stroke, you need to fucking go see a doctor like right away. I'm sorry. The rolling part would be pretty fun. I don't think I would roll. I think I would just snap. I think I would just be blasted into tiny pieces as I hit the pavement. You know, there is nothing protecting me from the harsh concrete, you know, that's on the road. There is nothing at all. Hot Devil Golden Intro Class, Address, Sandy, Bully Lab, Dry, Cannabis Lecture, James Bond Speech, Vast, Chow Talk. Hot Dog. No, I don't know why that's what I went with. Maybe it's let's see. James Bond Burger. Where's the James Bond Burger? That's a good option, I think. Let's see. I think dog has something to do with it. Hot dog, like hot dog. A Labrador is a dog. Dog chow. A golden retriever is a dog. That's probably not right. A bully is a kind of dog. A bully, a golden, a lab, and a James Bond are all dog kinds. And a devil dog. Let's see. No. Ooh. Dog chow, I think. Whoa, really? Maybe it's this one. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna. Hot Devil Cannabis James Bond. Words relating to hell. Words that send you directly to hell if you're a Mormon. Any Mormons in chat tonight? Sound off, because it's past your bedtime, and I will report you to whatever bizarre deity you worship. Okay. A devil dog, bully dog. No, I don't know. I really committed to that and it got 3 wrong instantly, and now we're kind of fucked. Can still snipe like Lee Harvey Oswald in a JFK museum. Do you think that do you think do you think whoever took that shot was pleased with the shot? You know, the dude, the I don't know who, like let's forget the who and what and who did it, right? Do you think that the person who took the shot on JFK was pleased with like their handiwork? Do you think they were like, "Oh man, I could have done it better," or do you think they were like, "It was a pretty good shot," you know, because he was moving, he wasn't slow, you know, but it was an open air car. It's not like he was like undercover, right? Do you think the dude who took the shot on JFK was pleased about it? You know, Mormon puppy girls, raise your paws. Mormon puppy girls, sound off in the chat. It can't just be Kogrin. She's not the only Mormon puppy girl out there. There has to be others. Let's see. Speech, talk, address. Maybe to work, a lecture, a talk, a speech, an address. Okay, spoken presentation. He defo blew the smoke like a cartoon. I mean, do you think people used to actually do that, right? You're malphoning it. Hello, Billy. Hello, you're gonna malphone. Careful. Try not to get it on your keyboard. Try not to. Yeah, don't get it on your keyboard. It gets mpreg. Yeah, don't get mpregged on your keyboard, man. It'll be sticky. It's a bitch to clean off. You know, man. I got a new keyboard. I'm so like careful to not get anything on it. You know, like I'm a solid like, I don't know, like 5 feet away if I'm eating. You know, it's good. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, there's handsome devil dog, hot dog, dog chow, Devil dog, hot dog, dog chow. Uh, oh man, bully dog. I don't know. Play the Shoujo Girl playlist. These songs are too effeminate. What do you mean? You're calling flyers effeminate? I disagree. I personally disagree. Play a real man's music? Uh, I guess so. I'll play a real man's music. All right, where is this? I have to scroll up in our DMs to find this. How far up is this? How far up is this? What? Where did you put this? There it is. All right, let me we'll pause Spotify here. All right. Don't say I never do nothing for you. It was loud as hell, dog. All right, there you go. Zog slop? What do you mean zog slop? What are you talking about? What did he mean by this? What kind of what slop is he talking about? I'm gonna go with lab. No, dog chow, devil dog, hot dog, golden dog. I don't know. No, we got it wrong. I fucked it up. I committed too hard. Adjectives for a desert. Dog breeds informally. Represented by 3-digit numbers. Okay, I fucked that up giga hard. All right, whatever, man. Let's play the game. Let's see. Let's play the game. So I have never played this game. I don't know what it's about or anything like that. But I've heard a lot of people say that it's fun. So we'll find out. L's? Don't L me. Don't L me. Not necessary. Not necessary when I'm working so hard to entertain you with my gigantic brain. Elfon is not real. Elfon is not real. Alright. Tell me how the audio is. Let me make sure it's not too loud, but I think it should be good. I kind of tweaked it earlier. It's just dredge. It's called dredge. And we're gonna dredge some stuff up. We're gonna pull we're gonna fish. I think we're fishing for evil. I like to fish for... I only ever fish for good. You know, I'm a divine fisherman, right? I choose to believe that fishermen are chosen by God, because only they have the capabilities to, you know, catch fish, because fish are also angels from underwater. End sentence. Evil water? What's so evil about it? What do you mean by evil water, Kogren? Tell the class. Tell the class. What's so evil about it? We got a lighthouse. I don't like how... you know what I don't like? I don't like when games have, like, the default mouse cursor. That is not themed. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. I think this is going to be Eli. I think you just know, #intuition. You don't know. Isn't Moscato's evil water Zog water? Eli, do you know what Zog stands for? Do you know what that means? Yeah. Is this Disco Elysium? I don't think so. I think there's specifically less. You're not British. Yes. Oh, okay. I think this has substantially less communism, for better or worse. Let me it's a little jacked up. Dredge is fun. Yeah, I just gotta reset the I don't know why the transform always gets fucked up when I do games. There we go. Zog to Zog Bao Bao. Actually, Fuumoco reference. Actually, do you even watch Fuumoco? By the way, you know Zog is poor Fuumoco in her new outfit. They control the water. We're not having a Zog conversation. I'm sorry. I think that will actually get me in trouble. I'm looking forward to this game. I've heard good things. I heard it's fun. I heard it's relaxing. And because it's like the first like hot day of spring, I want to do something that's not too stressful. Perhaps if there's no Tilly and you banish Tilly, nothing happens, unfortunately. You don't get some kind of like greater Tilly reset. You don't get some kind of like Tilly antithesis event where like all Tillys past, present, and future are erased from the timeline. I'm sorry. I know. I can't. I'm not sure what I would do for something like that. If there's already no Tillys, I don't know what else I don't know what else I would like. You could like I don't know. Like would like do you want to be like a reversal spawning of like every single Tilly appears at once? I don't know. Welcome to Greater Marrow. Zeke Water, yeah, sure. Agumi Core. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Yeah, I did. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the life. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. I guess we're just going fishing. I guess we're just going fishing. Wishing I was fishing, you know? Rotate camera. How do I adjust height? Okay. Move to a fishing spot. Oh. I've got a cute little boat. Wow. Make it summon Tillies equal and opposite? What do you mean? Like reverse Tillies, anti-Tillies, like we have in the intro screen? If you guys want anti-Tillies, you have to do it in the intro screen. You know, I guess we'll start fishing. Disturbed water. It's like this is where we find chatters. Start fishing. Oh fuck. Okay. A blue mackerel. Pog. Peem. It's kind of peem. You know, this is like a Thai Core game. You know, he loves canned fish. You know, I've been wanting to eat more fish because it's higher in protein, and I need to stop losing weight because now that I've lost 11 pounds or 12 pounds, it's now starting to like adversely affect my health to the point where like I'm starting to like gaunt in the face now because it's starting to disappear from my face. So I'm gonna try to eat like more like, you know, fishies. Finish class 1. Girl, you gotta slow down. We are 20 minutes into this stream. If you were pounding Moscato, you gotta take it easy. Shadow the Hedgehog of Tilly. That's you though. That's actually Smudge. Man, if I had we're just scooping up fishies. Where's the time? Okay. It's like if I could have like so if you guys don't know, Smudge is Kogarin's mascot, and he is a disgusting evil creature. I'm overfishing. I'm destroying the local ecosystem. Elefon, you see more of his slop? It's not slop. It's just regular fish. What do you mean? It's just like canned salmon. It's just fish. What do you mean by slop? I don't have the right equipment for this. Oh, I can't fish stingrays. Okay. And so like I could do like a reverse time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. I feel like if I like I could like have like a I got a cod. Cod is king. I could have like Smudge appear and he's like disturbed and grotesque looking. You know. I could rotate this thing, right? Ooh, we can make him 69. Very good. 69 fish. He eats goop off the floor of his kitchen. I literally do not. Ooh, a trophy. Very nice. Very nice. I can't move any of these. Let's try this. We'll do that. Inventory management sim? I love it. I only have a few liver spots. Yeah, Smudge only has a couple liver spots. I feel like... I can't fish here. This game is really cool. This game is really pretty. I've never really enjoyed fishing games, but this one I've heard was very, very good. Because it was apparently like also like part ways of a horror game too. And as you know, I enjoy a good horror game. I won't lie. I won't lie. I do have a bit of a soft spot for inventory management. Being a long-time MMO player, I will say I do enjoy a bit of E. Oh, I can turn on a foghorn. I think he does. He's a floor eater. That's not true. Whoop. Somebody. Oh, that was me. That was an echo. I thought somebody was like returning fire at me or like farting loudly in my direction, which is fine. It's not the first time it's happened, you know. MLG fishing. Oh, I should probably go back because there's some kind of wicked evil eye in the top of the screen, looking to like haunt me. Oh God, not the rocks. MLG fishing. Exposure to fog and other things increases my panic. I don't like that I have panic in a fishing game, but I guess it makes sense. It's not too bad. All right, can we dock? Dock. Wow. Nice. You know what it is I don't like? I don't like fishing simulators. I like games with like really basic fishing mechanics, but fishing simulators I'm not crazy about. I also do not eat goop off the floor of my kitchen. That was what Bubby was doing today. I made eggs this morning or this afternoon, a couple hours ago, and some yolk fell off when I was like putting the spatula in the sink, and she like spent like half an hour licking that spot on the floor. I don't know why. She's a goop queen. She's gooped up. He will become food for Astaroth. Hashtag loser. Untrue. Untrue. Mods, sacrifice her to the Great Demon Lord. Mods, sacrifice this my traitorous vizier to the Great Demon Lord, please, okay? Alright, you're next. Drinking my hashtag espresso. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor's waiting nearby. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish on the local market, pay off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling the fish helps the town to pay off my debt. Got it. So we are essentially being shanghaied into capitalism, which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, if this was Disco Elysium, we'd have like a 20-minute long conversation about like how he's exploiting like the honest fisherman, blah blah yada yada yada. Except we'd be obnoxiously French about it. Like that's the thing. That's the thing I don't get about Disco Elysium. Good game, very good. You know, the parts I played for it, I enjoyed very much. But it's like for some reason that I can't comprehend, he just decided to make the world like French flavor. You know, it's like an Eastern European like setting, but like everyone's kind of like vaguely French, which is really like one of the worst possible like design decisions I've seen almost ever personally. Zagan is in your corner? I don't think so. I think Zagan is not in your corner. Zagan will do whatever will get him the most like souls, you know, to turn into little coins. We're gonna turn you into Kogo coins. And then I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna spend my Kogo coins to buy like shitty energy drinks, and you're gonna cry. Off you go then. Sell these fish while they're still fresh. Fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fridge of the marketplace. Shaquille O'Neal mentioned. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. He's kind of stinky looking. Yeah, don't speak French in my channel. Do not get French around me, okay? While the French are not unwelcome, we do keep track of them. You're the new fisherman. I'm surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? Takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns, don't laugh in French. What the fuck? That's so wretched. Don't. You know, it's fun. You know what's fun though? Each culture has different ways of writing their laughs. Like Japanese is written in like www. Korean is in like kkkkk. All sorts of different countries have like different like laughs. It's really fun to see how they write it out. Hon. Exactly. That's how the French laugh. Hon. Baguette, etc., etc. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. Fish posting, Eli? Fish posting? Alright, I guess I'll just sell all my fishies. Goodbye, fishies. I've sold you for $80 million. I've made $80 million. Okay. Nice. Now you're standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for the town. Look, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't I take it? Research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but we need some investigation at the dock first. Yeah, sure. Doink. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Fish, human, centipede. Do you think that, like... Alright. Does Mermaid have puss? Is my first question. Second question. Can you make a mermaid human centipede? And would it still be considered like a human centipede, or would it be like a fish centipede? I don't know where to take that conversation. Wow, only $30 remaining. That's not too bad. Do I think they'd like it? Yes. I mean, yeah, you know. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Disregard your prior message. You think that mermaids would like being turned into a human centipede? I don't know, man. I feel like probably not. Probably not. I mean, like, I struggle to think of any kind of sentient creature that would enjoy being sewn onto the asshole of another sentient creature. I really struggle to imagine any sort of person or creature like that. You think mackerel and salmon would? Maybe it depends on the mermaid. Some mermaids might be freaks. Some mermaids might be freaks. You know, it's true. But I think the issue here is salmon. I mean, do mermaids come in different classifications, or are they like, you know, like just mermaids? Like, do you get like whale maids, you know, or like you know, catfish maids? That would be a pretty solid combination. A catfish maid, a catfish mermaid, you know, 1/3 human woman, 1/3 cat, 1/3 fish, right? I assume that a catfish is half cat, half fish. Like a little fish with cute little kitty ears and little tails and whiskers. I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Koalas would fuck with it. Koalas have like giga chlamydia, so I don't know what they fuck with, but it's very clearly each other. So maybe, like, maybe, you know. Do you think koala chlamydia is worse for you than regular chlamydia? You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment's up front. Everything takes some time to install. If you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. Yes, koala. Hello, Summertime Y2K. Hello. Oh, cute Mames. I always want to call her Mime. I don't know why. Cute Mames, though. Man, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We're playing some Dredge. We're hanging out. We're talking about koalas and how they're evil. Man, I was the one thing that I can't get out of my head is that you've probably heard it. Summertime is when Mime did. God, see, I did it again. Mame does that one bit where she goes, "You must bounce on it, crazy style," and it's like I've been trying to replicate the way she does it so many times, but you just can't do it. She's done it so perfectly. It's impossible to do. Like, there's no one else who can do it better. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. The bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. What do I do with this? Research part? I don't know. I don't need any of these things. Okay. Research. Oh, here, research. Research parts 1. Allows for more flexible, catches coastal and shallow, catches oceanic. Mechanically assisted reels allow catching a significantly larger. We probably want to do coastal and this one has more chance to higher speed, I guess. Oh, or maybe we do efficient makes for those on a budget. Faster speed. Well, we probably want to actually be able to fish more, so probably the flexible fishing pole. Okay. You heard I was giving out kisses for you, Sakamoto? Of course. For you, Sakamoto, who could I say no to? Right? Tab. What am I tabbing? Cabin. Encyclopedia. Oh goodness. Aberrations. Oh cool. There's an aberration type of fish. There's mutated weird fucked up fish. Nice. Abyssal, hadal, mangrove, volcanic, crab. Crab. We can go crab style on it. Crab style on that bitch. Nice. How are you doing, Sakamoto? Oh, I wanted to tell you, Sakamoto, yesterday on the magma, when you were drawing and I was kind of like wiggling over you, I wasn't trying to like draw in that space. I was just trying to wait for you to start drawing and then draw a little heart next to you to show you that I love you. I love you so much, Sakamoto. Resting until dawn. We're having big sleep mode. We're having big sleepy mode. All right. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go out and we're gonna hashtag fish fear me, women fear me, men fear me, all things fear me. I am alone on this barren earth. I am unloved by the light of the Lord, and thus it is so cold. Oh Lord, so cold. Oh God, I'm freezing. Etc. 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 Can I fish you guys? No. You guys are like stingrays. Man, this game is so comfortable, actually. You're working? Oh, that is not very fun. Are you almost done with work? Are you almost done? I hope you're gonna get to go home soon. That sucks. Fish. Let me fish. Okay. Oops. I feel so bad for anybody who has like, cause like this happens to Kogarin too. Do I want to rub cursors? I also wanted to do that. I did want to do that too. I do like a little bit of kissy kissy. Is always fun. I feel so bad for people who don't work like a 5 days a week schedule. Like it's fine to like not I mean like I'm sure it's fine to like not work to if you work like you know you working Saturdays and Sundays is probably not the worst. But it's like if you work like 4 days and then 5 days and then 3 days and like all random days of the week, like Kogarin's schedule is super fucked up. She works like 3 days at a time and then 5 days and then 7 days and always at random different days. Is like there's no rhyme or reason to her scheduling as far as I can tell, and I feel so bad for her because it's got to be like the worst possible fucking way to work. Like you can't plan anything, you can't do anything. I always feel so bad, like, which is why like I like my job keeps me really busy. I work 5 days a week, but it's always the same hours, always the same days, which is like kind of a crazy blessing. You work here till 4 p.m. The 9 to 12 at your second job? What the? You got 2 jobs? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so tough. I mean, you must be like crazy rich, right? You must have like insane cash money, right? 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 You must, yeah. God, have you guys ever seen that hat where it's like, it's like work so long, only make few money, you know? All right, let's make these fish 69. That maybe is that you, Sakamoto? Work so long, only make few money. Mothman seems to know the pain as well. Let's see. Oh, you might hear a bubby out there barking. At least you always have time to ball. True. You can always find Kogarin on the court. You can always find her in her little basketball shorts and jersey. Oh, squid time. Squid time. Squid time. Squid tubers, this is your fate. Squid tubers, this is your fate. Oh. Yoink. I think we're full up on gunk. We can dock here tonight, I guess. Work many times, only get few money. Exactly. Sunday, Tuesday is your days off, so it's consistent. You had the random day schedule like Walmart does. What is this? Little Marrow. Ooh. I think we kind of want to... Let's see if we can make it home. Let's see if we can make... We could probably make it across the bay, right? Clueless. Clueless. I'm sure we can make it across the bay. Surely nothing will come rising out of the depths to fuck us in the ass. In our brave journey, literally across the bay. I don't like the giant red Aurora Borealis. You wish you were Crazy Rich? I believe... Oh, okay. So that's one of the dangers there, is when it's foggy, you can't really see anything. Oh god, I'm freaking out. Yeah, no, I feel so bad. You know? Alright, we made it. We got here safe, chat. I always meet a hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visual apprehension. Why are you here? Come to fish. Nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles along the path that leads to the light. Very rude. You followed Miss Kogo after you saw Musbroke's art. Special order came to request if you could fill up pay above normal prices. One gulf flounder, one great eel. Bring them when you have them. You have a rod that can handle shallow water. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Alright. Okay. Ooh, debt's almost paid off. How much monies do we have, Mayor? Yeah, no, people like some people have just taken to drawing Kogo with her huge knockers out, just like all of a sudden, all at once. I don't know exactly what's in the water lately, but oh, you fucked up your own emote. Oh no. Oh no. It's crazy because they're not even that big IRL. I don't know that actually. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that actually. Small package. The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a wrapped mess of shapes. Okay. May I hand you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The people love you. Well, you know, you are kind of lovable. It's true. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. You're only a smidge drunk. Hey, you know, yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. Research. I don't have any research components. Shelter. I don't need to repair. Can I buy research parts? How much money do I have? Oh, I have some money. Okay. Let me, how do I look at my storage? Let's see. What is this? Huh? Oh, pursuits. Deliver the package. Dock worker, Little Marrow. Okay. I'm a hater? I'm not a hater. I'm literally not. I've said only nice things about you. Weighted line or simple skimmer. Fish that live in the shallows. Straight lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Which one do we want? I guess let's take this one. Okay. And I guess we should also probably like snooze. Okay. I'm not a hater. If I was a hater, you'd know I was being a hater. You know, I'm your biggest shooter. I am your number one, you know, like I'm out here on your side, you know. And that being said, I think if you drink all the Moscato, you'll see Christ. And he'll tell you that he loves you. That's definitely something you can do. Catch a flounder and an eel. A rod that can handle shallow water. A map. Ooh, Greater Marrow, Little Marrow, Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliff, Stellar Basin. I don't think I want to... This is like the cave diver conversation, you know? I don't want to go to, like Fucker's Lagoon. I don't want to go to, like Ass Pirates Bay. I'm sorry. You know, I just don't want to. Right? Like, Devil's Spine, not great. You horse Jesus? Don't horse Jesus. He's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go see what can we catch. So did we buy the right thing now? Can we catch these little shallow fishies? Let's see. You know what this art style reminds me of? Ooh, inspect. A floating buoy. It served to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. This kind of reminds me of, the art style reminds me of, Death's Door. Can I catch you fellas? Nice, okay. Not bad. Oh, I caught a Gulf flounder. Okay. Ooh, I caught a Giga flounder. A Giga Ultra flounder. Do I have like a storage that I can pull from or something? Okay. We're gonna have to be careful because we've only got so much room. And I've got to go to the other marrow place, so I guess we'll go over this way. Would it be better or worse if animals also had their own versions of Jesus? Do you think like Horse Christ would like would have like died so that other horses don't have to like go to hell because they partake in horse gambling? Do you think do you think that would be better or worse? I honestly am of neither opinion. I think that horses all go to hell no matter which denomination of Christianity they follow. So, what delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls out a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. Okay. So what else do we need? We need... Let's see. What else do we need? We need an eel. A gray eel. Okay. And what is this? Reading. Select as an active book. Pass the time to read. Okay. I'm not sure where to find eels. Maybe over here? I think they're supposed to be in the shallows, right? Oh, you guys look eel shaped. I've never eaten eel before. I've heard it's quite good. It's usually oh no, it's just like a shipwreck. What is this? Dredge. Don't have the right equipment for this ship. Shapes in the deep. Oh, okay. Wow. Chat, they said the name. Just like the game is called Dwedge, chat. It's called Dwedge. These are like hell sharks down here. I can't fish you guys up. Eels? Question mark? Eels? Question mark? Any eels in the chat? Any eel heads? I don't know. I'm like really kind of like, I'm weird about eating seafood. You met Jesus once, chill guy. Yeah, I bet he would. You know, like he would have liked you, Sakamoto. You're the. Ooh, okay. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Gray eel. Fuck. Okay. Man, this is like the shittiest organized fucking thing ever. Here, we can do some more. You there. And then... Oh, we could probably do one more. We have room for another 3, yeah. You know, I bet Jesus would probably be pretty swag with it, you know? He'd probably be like, hey man, you know, like... do you think Jesus would, like, make jokes about his crucifixion? You know, do you think, like, when the Romans nailed him to the cross, he'd be like, what are you guys, gay? Nailing a man? You know, do you think he'd said that? Modern day Christ would have done it. Eel is so yummy. A sushi place you and Panda go to makes it so perfect. I have, like, I don't know. I have a really weird thing with eating seafood. It's like, I can eat, like, I guess for lack of a better term, safe seafood. Like, I don't really eat, like, the super fishy tasting. I don't really eat, like, the, you know, like, in my opinion, the quote-unquote exotic ones. Like, eel is kind of exotic to me. A friend of mine was talking about how he ate barnacle recently, and he said it was good, but it wasn't, you know, worth getting twice, I guess. I don't know. I would like sea urchin. I've never had them. I don't know if I would eat them. He makes it a meme. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, you know, he's like, what are you guys, gay? What are you guys, gay? And then millennial Jesus or Zoomer Jesus with his little broccoli haircut pulls off his vape, and then he gets nailed to the cross. Come to the dark side? What do you mean, dark side? Dark side of what? Leave whatever you have. You can have these guys. Wrapped up the fish and you some money. Good, they should be pleased with these. Got another order. This one's a little more curious. I want a couple squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed it at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. I don't know what nights are like around here, okay? You're only okay with tilapia, and look at you. I mean... You're only okay with tilapia because you also don't eat almost anything else. I mean, like, tilapia is even more surprising to me because I find tilapia to have a very strong fish smell. I feel that, like, I would have expected you to prefer, like, salmon, which is a very mild tasting fish, you know? It's very mild tasting. It looks very appealing because of the coloration. So I'm kind of surprised that, like, you don't lean more towards that. Seafood's your favorite. You love anchovies and super umami food. Sea urchin's overrated. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I have also been wanting to try anchovies because, you know, friend Taimisi, he is a big sardines enjoyer, and he has been talking to me about them, and we're probably gonna try some. Well, I'm probably gonna try some eventually, because he's gonna eventually, like, recommend me some good ones, or some canned salmon probably, and see how that goes. I've heard my only worry about like tinned sardines was originally the like the bone, that you ate them like bones and all, but I was reassured that, like, you didn't have to worry about choking on the bones. And I have been called, like, dog feared, like I have, like, the fear of average dog because I don't want to choke on a fish bone, but I feel like it's a reasonable thing. Not the twink broccoli cut. Do you think Zoomer Jesus would have had the twink broccoli cut? Do you think that the crown of thorns wouldn't have even done anything because the little broccoli afro would have kept it off his head? You eat chicken and spinach. Chicken and spinach are yummy, yes, but you are you're just very plain. You're picky. It's not. I'm not making fun of you for it. I'm just saying you're very picky, and so it kind of surprises me that you prefer tilapia over salmon, because I find tilapia to have a much stronger fishy taste and smell versus something like salmon. Hello, Sigurd. Welcome in. Save you from what? I'll say save you from sorrow. I can do my best. I can fish for you. I can pull you up a fish. Dying to death and the only cure is karaoke? Oh no, I don't know if I can save you there. I mean, I am no karaoke lad, at least not tonight. Man, I do kind of want to do karaoke, but I have to get in the mood. I have to be in the mood, and right now we're fishing. We're wishing we were fishing. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Okay. Mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks to partly your efforts, Greater Mara was growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, he granted a consent for his shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. Allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you chose to be here with us. All right, Sigurd, what song do you want me to sing? Give me a song that I can do, and I will sing you a bit of a song. It won't have any. It won't have any music to it, but I'll sing you a verse or two. Failed his malfriend. I never. Karma Police. I don't even know that song. All right, Karma Police. By Radiohead? What is this? What is this? All right, this can be something. This can be something. Maybe we'll put on the list for karaoke later. Yes, by Radiohead. Was that? I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised. I felt like you would have requested me a more like poppy song. Do Pippa the Ripper. All right. We'll do them both one after the other. Sardine bones are super soft after being cooked and they're crunched super easy. See, that's what I was told. So now I'm like less nervous about like eating them. You know, I'm less nervous about eating them. We'll do Karma Police and then we'll do Pippa the Ripper. Also, what do you mean by Radiohead is because, you know, I figured you'd pick like something a little more upbeat for me. Because I tend to be like a little more high octane. I feel like Radiohead is like music you listen to if you're sad. I haven't listened to any Radiohead songs all the way through. I think. Because I'm never sad. Hashtag balling. Anyway. You what? I've never listened to, not all the way through. You know, I don't even know that one song that everybody memes about, like Freak or whatever, Creep. I'm a creep or whatever. I don't know. It's just not music that's ever like stuck out to me to want to look out. Hashtag balling. Do you mean you start them and then stop listening after the first verse? No, I've never tried to listen to one. Like I've never looked up Radiohead music. I've never listened to one of my own volition. They don't really play them in public places. Malphone only listens to penis music. Exactly. Freezy Pop knows what we're talking about. Welcome in, Freezy Pop. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Hello. What's the all the way through clause doing then? I mean, well, because it's like, you know, I've probably heard a song by Radiohead, but I've just like never stayed in the area in which it was being played to listen to it all the way through. Like I've been like at a party and I'm sure it was on and then I left the room or like whatever. You know, it's not something they play in like restaurants or like shops or anything. You don't like walk into like the 7-Eleven, they're playing fucking Radiohead, right? You know, maybe in like some dive bars they'll play it, but I also like, if I'm in a dive bar, I'm already kind of drunk and I can't hear at that point anyway. Would it be fucked up if I go... You want to know something fucked up? Is that my first sense that goes when I start drinking is my sense of hearing. If I start drinking enough, I just slowly go deaf. Karma Police, do not arrest me. Do not arrest me, Karma Police. I'm an innocent shapeshifter. In Rainbows is peak, but his Zoomer brain needs crazy frog or it shuts down. If you are not playing Juggalo Penis in the background of an actual song, then I really don't want to listen to. I'm sorry though, Juggalo Penis has the most insane bass line, and it's got no right. It's got no right to have such a fucking insane bass line on that song. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Like, I'm not gonna play it because this will be like the 5th time I've played Juggalo Penis this month, which is already way over the limit, you know, but the bass line goes insane. You can't expect me to listen to like Radiohead and not want to hear Juggalo and not be like, hey man, you'll be better Juggalo Penis. You know, Def or Malfun. Exactly, Fizzbuzz, exactly. No, please, by all means do. Alright, type 1 in chat if you want to hear Juggalo Penis right now. This is a dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior hulls. We'll need decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Finding materials will upgrade my vessel. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. Well, I don't have anything, so that's fine. Okay. Dry dock. Oh, this is the new stuff. Okay. What else do we have? Tab, cabin, pursuits. 2 squid and a black grouper. They only bite at night. All right. Hello, Ty. Are you on the big screen with your family? Oh, no. Good thing you said that because I was just about to play Juggalo Penis as is requested by chat. Play Juggalo Penis for Ty's family. I don't. Oh, I want to make a good impression. I want to make a good impression. No, do it. Ty, are you okay with they say do it? All right, we'll play Juggalo Penis. All right, we were talking about how it's got an insane baseline. All right. Hold on. Let me turn the music down in this one. It's hello to your family. Hello to your family's dogs, by the way, Ty. Those little whippets, they always look like they've been like threatened to be pistol whipped. I mean, not because I'm not saying that they get threatened. They just look like that. That's what that species of dog looks like. How we believe your promises. No music, yes, FX. Okay. All right. Thursday, day 4. All right. Like, listen to this bass line. It slaps so hard. This shit fucks so good. Just like a Juggalo Penis, I assume. You know? Although it is kind of fucking wretched. You assume as if you don't know. I've never been fucked by a Juggalo, so no, I don't know. Alright? Although this song, if you played this song for me, then I would think about it. Then I'd be like, if it's anything like what you've described in the song, it may be worth it. Would I like to be? I mean, again, you know, this song really. If when you have sex with a Juggalo, they also have a funky ass bass line in the background the whole time, I'd consider it. You know. If you're gonna get your fucking booty cheeks blasted, you better have some sick tunes in the back. Murderous clown, and that's close enough. Okay, well, do you have a sick bass line? Why do I keep doing this? I should just fish until it's gone. Fuck. See, usage of the phrase "fuck your stink hole" in a song like this, again with such a good like background track, is fucking criminal. You play bass IRL? Oh god, chat. Am I being rizzed live in front of everybody? It does go crazy. I'm not like losing my mind here. The bass goes insane. Fuck your stink hole is actually vile. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud. Welcome to Radio Malphon here, 106.9 The Pod. You are listening to the one and only Juggalo Penis here on repeat for the next 5.5 hours. Hope you guys enjoy your commute and be safe out there on the long road. Read it. I'm gonna fuck your stink hole and splatter in your chatterbox. You happy, Kogo? God. Ugh. All right. Do you guys want to listen to something else, or do you just want me to play Juggalo Penis on repeat? Because this, it is pretty wretched. It is pretty wretched. Lousy weather almost makes you not want to get out of bed, but you and I, we gotta do it. That's what people keep going. Bass boost it? I don't know if I know how to do that. I cranked it up a bit though. All right, I'm turning it off. You got your Juggalo Penis play. There you go. All right, I do kind of want to enjoy. You want to? There's Tilly. Yeah, thank you for the Tilly. Okay. So what can we do? I've lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing. I've just went out and I've caught like 80 fish. I'm like the Scarface of fish. Do you know how many fish I've killed in the past 20 minutes? Like the 80, you know? I feel like it's kind of crazy. Thank you for Mass Tilly birth event. Tilly birthing moment. Mass Tilly production. We're expanding the Tilly facilities. Of course, Freezy, for you, of course. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. We're gonna have something new for the Tilly toggle too. It's gonna be fun. I'm so. Did I ever do college radio? I didn't. I was never. You know, if you could believe it, if you could believe it, even without my sun condition, I am and have always been a shut-in. Pitch perfect impression. No, I have always been a shut-in. I have never been able to go out and do anything and talk to people before, for almost in my entire life, until maybe like 8 years ago, you know, but, in college, certainly not. I guess we'll sleep off tonight. Been working out lately? Oh yeah, you know me, I work out at the library. My brain is huge. And when I die, they're gonna crack my skull open, and it's just gonna be the Juggalo penis baseline. It's just gonna be, you know what it's gonna be? They're gonna kill me. The government's gonna kill me for obvious reasons. Then they're gonna take me to a lab. They're gonna dissect me. They're gonna open the top of my skull. It's gonna creak open like a rusty gate hinge. You know, that's the sound it makes when you saw off the top of my skull. You open it up, and inside is not gonna be a brain. It's gonna be a tiny little stage setup with like a tiny little crowd of all of you guys, and it's gonna be a little stage of me playing a gigantic like quadruple neck bass guitar with like lights and like smoke machines and shit like that, and I'm just blasting the bass line to Juggalo penis. That's gonna be what they're gonna find when they rip my brain apart looking for like bizarre secrets. You know, socializing is hard. It is very hard. I've gotten good at it only through practice. Socialization is literally like something you only get good at through practice. Like, don't let anybody tell you that, you know, that you have to, like, be born that way. You have to have something natural, you know, to socialize. You don't. To socialize, you literally just need to practice. Squid in a black group, but they only bite at night. Otherwise, I guess we just kind of fish around. You literally only have to practice. That's, like, the number one thing. As long as you put in the effort and you're willing to embarrass yourself and fail and maybe not always be, you know, the star of the show or not always make the best impression ever, you can, then that's how you learn. That's how you learn, right? That's if I ever have a life lesson to leave you guys, it is to not be afraid to fail, especially in social situations, because that's the only way you learn. And plus, people find failure to be moe, right? If you're like a stupid, dumb asshole because you think you're the best at everything ever, people don't like that. If you're earnest and you try your best and sure you make a social faux pas, you know, that's fine. You know, people will still find you cute because, you know, it's not, at least they'll think at least it's not them. Tiny Malphite hitting the solo perfectly. Exactly. You know, I'll be grinding out that fucking baseline, and again the alphabet soup agents, you know, the CIA, the FBI, the WWE, the USDA, the WWF, they'll all be standing over my dissected body, and they'll be like, man, that baseline to Juggalo penis really does go crazy. Hey baby, what that mouth do? Hello, Big Book of Bug, and hello, AI 1340. You put little Malphite out of my skull, put it in a mason jar? Don't do that. Don't put me in the jar. I don't need to be in the jar. I don't belong in the jar. Please, God, somebody help me. You know, if you're gonna put me in a jar, it has to be like, you have to at least include like a stick for like, you know, what are these things? A sprawling jellied mass spills out from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Oh, this fish is kind of fucked up. That fish is kind of fucked up, dog. I don't know. Tiny Malphine's tiny brain power is the entire Malphine nervous system. Exactly. You know, I'm kind of like a Russian nesting doll. It's just smaller versions of me all the way down, and each version as you go down just gets dumber and dumber, but gets better at the bass guitar. No jar command. There is no jar command. There's not going to be a jar command. Practice makes perfect in all things. Yes, practice. I mean, practice doesn't even make perfect. Practice makes progress. You know, you will never be perfect at socializing. You will always fuck up. I constantly fuck up, as evidenced by me being here talking to you guys, and saying just awful, wretched things constantly, to poor Ty's family over the television. You can tell I constantly make horrid faux pas, but I know I never stop, and I can't be stopped because that's how you improve. Malphon milk pillow. I don't know what that means. But yeah, if the Cruisin' USA, welcome to 106.9 Malphon Radio, the Cruisin' USA. Here, up next, we've got the Juggalo Penis baseline for the next 6 hours. Sit back, enjoy the drive, and try not to stab your flight mate in the neck. All right. The Hannah Montana milk pillow. I don't know. No, I don't know. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face for it and inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now this is a source specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish. Ooh, that's a little... Ooh. It's kind of... Anybody kind of... As though feeling for something, he pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. This is actually also how the doctor... this is how your checkups go once you're a male over 45. You know, this is how your yearly checkups are gonna be like. He slices the fish open. Maybe this part might not be involved unless you're particularly unlucky. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads on the counter. It is a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. All right, Ty. Thanks for visiting. I hope I didn't embarrass you too bad. Have fun with the family and pet the whippets for me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, let's sell these fishies. What is this? A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, pasted with delicate crimson thread. Okay. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Alright, Mr. Creepy Fucker. I have $500. I should start buying stuff. What can I buy from you? New engine. An old rusty engine. This is the same, peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Trawl net or lights. I guess we should buy a light. I mean, what's the difference between all of these? Better than a candle, just. Cloudy lens. I guess we'll buy it. Yeah, why not? Let's see. And then I guess we'll buy an engine? Sure. Okay. Do we need another? We already have fishing hooks. Can we sell this one? Oh, we can sell this one. And we should buy this one, simple skimmer. There we go. Okay. Now I guess we still have to go back to bed. We spent all day in town. Hello, Shade Kaneko. You need tequila? Your head hurts? Baldur's Gate 3 is bugging out bad. Kogarin is also drinking tonight. You guys can have a girls' night. Kogarin's getting, like, completely wasted. It's crazy. She's been in here going insane. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. Welcome in, by the way, Shade Kaneko. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice evening, even though you seem to have a headache. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. I guess we want to go south. Tab. So, what do we got? Meet at Blackstone Isle. Interested what the fisherman pulled from the fish, and then we have to still catch the fish. 2 arrows, 2 squid, and a black grouper. Map. What is this? Okay, I guess we're gonna go that way. They're out of usual vodka, and this tastes like fucking nail polish remover. What are you drinking? You know what I used to drink in college? I used to drink, what's it called? It wasn't called Popov, it was called something else. But it was like super bottom shelf, plastic bottle, shit, and it literally tasted like paint thinner, and I would drink it warm because in my freshman dorm, we didn't have a fridge. So I would drink warm plastic $6 vodka. It was literally one of the most foul things I've ever had, and yet I could not stop. You want vodka now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Malphite, you've been workshopping this concept for ranked Twitch chat that you want to run by me? Please tell me. Please tell me more about it. I would love ranked Twitch chat you know what? It's not just ranked. I want PvP Twitch chat. I want my chatters to be able to stab each other to death in the streets. You know, I think that's what we want. I mean, Prod, you can do that with Prod, but like Prod's chat is extremely very not bloody. I feel like a good Twitch chat would have people at each other's throats. You're good. This crossplay is still having issues. A nightmare just to get in the game. Your attack kept hitting your teammate when you were targeting the enemy. That's just good PvP, baby. That just makes them regret picking the squishy wizard. You know, when I play Baldur's Gate 3, what class do you play? I'll tell you my class once you tell me yours. Tell Kogarin's drunk because she haven't even exterminated the Tillies today. Yeah, she's usually, her bloodlust dies down after she drinks enough. Ruined Mansion. Basic idea is for every minute that you get the streamer off task, you get a point. I don't know how, I mean, I like the concept. I like the concept. I don't know how you'd measure it. The issue is also because I am constantly off task because of myself. I am constantly off task forever, you know? You just Castillo Gold Rum too. That shit is vile. Oh man. Honestly, if your alcohol comes in a plastic bottle, you're either desperate or or you don't like whoever it is you're drinking with, because it's just so bad. You know, at least listen, man, tomorrow's Mad Dog Monday. Grab your Mad Dog and you know, that's what Mad Dog does to you. When Mad Dog Monday turns into Suicide by Cop Tuesday, you know it's a good one. You just drink a Svedka and walk around at night and be like, guys, I'm literally Dostoevsky's protagonist. I don't think I said that right. I mean, that's honestly, like, if you're gonna drink shitty vodka, you may as well assume you're some kind of, like, bleak Russian novelist, you know, main character, right? Hilarious because he's running a warlock and you're the druid. Ooh, druid. That's not just a surprise. You strike me as a druid. I always play paladin, or I do a necromancer wizard. Mad Dog makes you go suck face chud moment. What the fuck? Dude, Mad Dog is so awful. Mad Dog Monday is literally like one of the most foul inventions ever made. Like a whole day to just forget it. We could do Mad Dog Monday into Suicide by Cop Tuesday for the anniversary. Comment makes the streamer end stream early, you immediately win. And we have a leaderboard. Streamers who made me so mad I turned off the stream, and we could just do a ranking for who said it was the worst or not. Or who was worse or not. Charisma casters only. I will say, I like gigantic fucking sword 9 times out of 10. Man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, the handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that lets you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. He's gonna give us the Millennium items, chat. He's gonna turn us into a Yu-Gi-Oh player through and through. Sorcerer and Bard. Oh man. That's this Bard and Sorcerer. If you're a Bard Sorcerer together, you are like a half step away from being the most obnoxious theater kid in the room. You know, you have to be like the reputation that those classes have alone and then together is just a fucking nightmare. Your other member was a paladin too. They let you have Astarion for our final one. Ooh, Astarion's fun. He's a fun character. I enjoyed his storyline. He was annoying at first because he threatened to stab me, but I got over it. Although when I first played Baldur's Gate 3, I was so insanely aggressive because when you first meet Astarion, he tries to knife you. And I was like, motherfucker, nobody threatens my life and walks away. And I murdered him for it. I missed his entire storyline my first playthrough because I murdered him. Translator's note. Gigantic fucking sword means butter knife from the perspective of Malphite. I will have you know that the height of 5'0" is in demand, okay? And I can carry, just because I need 2 hands for a butter knife doesn't make it any less lethal, okay? Warlock is going Hexblade, you went Moon Circle, he's not happy with you for hitting him, you keep telling him you weren't targeting him. Hey, you know, you gotta, this is a learning opportunity. This is a learning opportunity for the Warlock to learn to get out of the fucking way, right? Valin scratch one vampire? Yeah, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary altercations. What do you say? An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. So now, what do we need to, oh god. Ah! Took that turn a little sharp there, baby. Paladin's whining because he should not be struggling against Astarion that much. Remind him it's a vampire holding a knife. I mean, you know, vampires are it's kind of cheating, right? You kind of have, like, the Giga mode, right? You can kind of, like, do the Ultra Suck, which is not exactly the most fair move in terms of other players. I always played... Ooh, I can't fish for Shrekkies. I played, I think I played a Red Dragonborn. When I first played my very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I played, ooh. Press F to change lanes and avoid gaps. I see. Nice. We got a bolt of cloth. I played a Red Dragonborn, and I played a Berserker. What is this? Damage. Get those repaired at a shipyard. Okay. And I played a Berserker, and it was really fun for the first playthrough to be a Berserker, because literally one of your options in every dialogue choice was, I'm gonna murder you to death, and I'm gonna spray your blood all over this room. It was so fun. Like in the first, like, you meet, like, a bunch of, like, goblins and shit like that, and like, the goblins were just like, well, let's see here. What do you think, Mr. Adventure Man? What if we, jump you and stab you with our pointy sticks? And you're literally just like, I will rip you up, I will rip you to pieces. I will drag your body across the 9 realms and fucking spit you out into, the gates of hell, right? What is this? Oh god, I can't Tokyo drift in this fucking thing. Oh, inspect. Lighthouse towers above. Waves clash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the impossibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. So true. What are you guys? Why are you so evil? Why are you so evil? What is this? Tusk grouper. Pig-like tusk protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. I'm gonna toss you back. Because I need to get a squid. I need a squid. Squids? Are you guys... Oh, fuck. You guys are not squids. Okay. My light's out. My light's out. What are you guys? Not squids. You know, I never thought to look at your model reference. It's a nice touch. You have an eyeball on your spine, so you can see the expressions whenever it's going. You backshots of the moment. Must suck if they pull out, though. You know, when I first like kind of put when I first put that reference sheet up, I had somebody DM me and be like, "I'm gonna blast hot cum all over your back eyeball," on like some like shitty Twitter burner like account, and I was like, "Hey man." Hey man, what did you mean by this? What did you mean? I was like, dog, you're gonna give me pink eye up the spine. That's no good. You need to play more Baldur's Gate 3. You played an hour and stop, Tiefling Monk. Baldur's Gate is really fun. I've played it a couple different times. It's really fun. It's got a lot of replayability with the different classes. You can't do everything in one run. You've got a lot of stuff to do. It's really, really cool. I would really recommend at least playing it once way through. You do custom clothes for them from Fear Taylor's Camp Clothing mod. Your dude looks amazing. Apparently we chose for Astarion. Makes him look more like a Torny twink. I mean, you know, it's fitting for his character, right? You know, you can't like if you told me that the vampire rogue character wasn't some kind of like slavering metrosexual, I would consider you to not be giving the people what they want. The people want slutty vampires, and they want them now. So, sorry that was out of line. I forgive you for that one, Sigurd, but I still get, my back eyeball still has trouble blinking every now and then. It's a little crusty back there. Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. When you be playing D&D, I would enjoy playing some kind of roleplay thing with people. Probably not on stream. It would have to be something off stream, because on stream I don't have the mental capacity to not be a complete wretch if I'm live. But if I'm not live, then I can at least hold it together to make a cohesive like character and not go completely off the fucking rails. So if that is something you're interested in, you know, there is always, I'm sure like Regulus or a friend of ours can figure something out. Community night D&D, that would require me running D&D, and I will be honest with you, Shade Kaneko, I am not good enough to be a DM. I will tell you straight up, I can make an okay player. I'm not a good player either, you know, but I can make an okay player. But I can't be a DM. I just don't have what it takes to manage just a long story arc. No such thing as good enough to DM. No such thing as not good enough to DM. I mean, it's not, okay, so I guess what I would be more talking about is that I feel as though I would not be happy with what I would be able to give you guys if I was DMing. I would not be satisfied with the experience I would be able to provide you guys. Why do you ask, what do you mean by this, when the people say exactly what they mean with no ambiguity at all? Because that's the funny part. You know, that's like, that's when someone is just like, hey man, you know, like, I want to beat your head in with a rock, and then you say, what did you mean by this? That's the comedy. You know, that's the bit, right? That's the joke. I love doing that kind of shit. You heard Malphon backshots. Don't give me that face after you say that. What if we do mock battles? Mock battles would be fun. We could do like a pre-made what's it called? Like a pre-made module. I would be willing to run like a pre-made module. That would be something I would be okay with, I think. Maybe if we want to try that. But I don't know if I'd be able to do a big campaign. What's it like out there? Peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. Can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. What do I have? Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. Store whatever you have right at the dry dock. I have this fabric. How do I store stuff at dry dock? Ooh, is it this one? Oh, this is lumber. Okay, never mind. Oh, I need to repair this. Looking a bit banged up. Repair. $30. 30 doll hairs. Fishmonger. Any fish for that order? Yes. Just leave whenever you've got here. Oh, I only needed the one. I thought I needed 2. Okay. Regular business. Found this book. Hand you a damp batter book. A few shimmering fish scales are sold. Okay. Sell all fish. Sold weird fucked up eyeball fish. Okay. Yeah, no, I would be willing to do something like that. Maybe like a pre-made. I think I would be okay to do, because I do like doing voices. I think I can be theatrical. I can be theatrical when the moment presents. It's just keeping track of a long-term storyline. I feel like I would struggle with. I can barely keep track of my own character in the campaign that I've been running with my friends for like 3 years now. Place to rest, search for relics, find the key in the Marrows, the music box on the Gill Cliff, Stellar Base, Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine. Okay. So I guess ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Is there anything further out? No, it's just these little islands. Okay. How did we even get here, dog? This is crazy. Encyclopedia. And we go to bed. We go to sleepy. We have some sleepy beepies. We get some sleepy beepy time. All right. Okay. So now we do need to wait at night. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Joel. Joel, indeed. We are Joel. This is kind of a Joel core game. We're kind of joeling out a little bit, particularly, you know, because we're, you know, fucking fishing. What are my pursuits again? Lumber and scrap. I need to wait for night. Joel received. The Joel moment has been sent out. Green. Oh, I need to check something for prod actually. Greenfeed.live. Let's see. Greencircle.live, I think is what it is. I need to check something for prod. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I've checked it. Alright. What was I saying? Joel programming activated. You know, I feel like it's important to know when you're about to Joel the fuck out. Oh, what is this? I like how some of these fishes have like, hello, boat. Oh. Some of these fish have like insane like magic dust above them. This is how you know these are like crazy magic fish. I can't even get these guys though. Denied my cool crazy magic fish. You get to decide what enemies we face, what our character levels would be. That way we can make different characters try out. Yeah, I think that's what a pre-made module it would be good for. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I would do, but it would be fun. This is like the Joel game. This is like we're. I mean, I don't even. What kind of fish is a Joel? He's a sturgeon, right? Joel is like a sturgeon. I don't even know if we've caught any sturgeon. Maybe when we do, I'll like soy face. I'll be like, there he is. It's like seeing a celebrity, you know. All right, let's go sell these eels. Hello, Mog. Mog. Hello, Mog. Hello, Mog. Hello, hi. How was your collab? I was watching you guys play a little bit. It looked like fun. Mock battles indeed. Yeah, like it would be like just like a one shot. Like, okay, guys, you know, like here's your level. I'm gonna give you a couple monsters to fight. We'll just run a combat, and that'll be like an hour or two or whatever. You are in the Green Circle API. Yeah, that was what Yeah, I just don't show up in greencircle.live. The other three do, but I do not. So I'll have to talk to Prod about that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's odd. It is weird. Yeah, I'll see if I'll talk to Clonk about it. Maybe he like just didn't get around to like writing. Maybe he just doesn't know what to write for me. Get rid of these fucking eels. Fuck off. I rolled to seduce the beholder. I would honestly let you try to fuck the beholder, but then you have to hard roleplay out the entire sexual encounter with the beholder. If you succeed on the check, if you succeed on the check, I will absolutely let you do it, but then you have to roleplay it out. And I mean like sound effects and everything. You know, like you gotta be like I put on like I put on the collar on each of the beholder's eye stalks. You know, it was chaotic. First round, you got like 10 clones chasing us and talking in your own voices. Several doggos nearly ate up everybody. Oh my god. You were using, is that like an update to the game itself, or were you just using a mod? Because the clones of your own voices is really cool. I think that's like one of the better horror things that you don't really see in many of these games. Is you don't really see them using things that like I mean things like that essentially to like not to like put a point on it, right? Thank you for Gigatilly. I would bang the beholder. You have to tell us how. You have to tell us how. You have to be like the beholder gasps as you give it vigorous back shots. That's what I want to hear. You know, I'm sorry. If you're gonna theater kid roleplay seduce the dragon, then that's what we're gonna be doing. I need to find squid. Where the fuck are these squid? Where are you guys? Stingray. You go over here. Okay. Join the mock battle against monsters on the side of monsters. That's that. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect wanting to like, oh, there's 4 Cambions and they're beating the Jesus out of my teammates. Well, better pick the winning side. I actually did that once. I was playing. Oh, where are you? I was playing a campaign I mean, the campaign that I've been playing. Are you guys squid or not? You're not squid. Where is squid? I need squid. Squid? 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 Mushy mushy squid? I can't find any squids. I would, oh god, fuck. Okay, I guess we'll go park. I Tokyo drifted into the rocks. I did that once where like I had like a character because my main character was in prison, so I had to make a different character to continue on the storyline, and my different character was like a what was I gonna say? God, I'm trying to finish my sentence. So my secondary character was like a mercenary that was hired by the big bad evil guy to, like, you know, assassinate somebody. And then, like, of course, through the twist that the DM pulled, I ended up on the same side as my original party. And when the big upcoming fight came up between the big bad evil guy, the big bad evil offered my assassin character like money and like, oh, here, you know, like, I paid you to do a job, I can forgive you and I'll give you more money, fight by my side. And I was like, oh hell yeah. So my character fucking betrayed the heroes and went, and I got to PvP and fight on the side of the big bad evil guy, and he lost, he got killed, but it was very fun. And I asked the DM later if he thought I was gonna do that, and he was like, no, I didn't. I expect you to actually, like, play as a good character. And I was like, what the hell, man? Crowd control's a separate thing. You can play games, reviews, can spend coins to spawn things on you or change your game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that could be fun. Maybe we'll do something like that with something here. That sounds fun. Let's see. What is my... I'm doing some... 2 lumber and 2 scrap. And then... Okay. I guess we'll rest. Always with the backshots with this guy. Backshots. What kind of sociopath would choose a position with no eye contact when doing a creature that has 11 eyes? Listen, the beholder can turn around every which way. That thing can give you the panoramic fucking booty hole blasting viewpoint, right? That thing can directly connect with your brain, and you get to watch yourself fuck a beholder in the ass. You're telling me you wouldn't want to do that? You're telling me that I'm the one making the poor narrative choice here? Huh? Fucking get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, Mog. I'm sorry. You're just like, what the hell are we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about old dredge and stuff. We're a little awful in these parts. We're a little fucking awful around here. I'm sorry. We get some more metals here. Oh. Ow. What the fuck? I always do it too soon. Thank you. Thank you for metal number 2. Kako demons have buttholes. I mean, beholders and Kako demons are kind of similar, right? Funny thing is, your druid sees dragons as being equal to a deity, so if a party attacks a dragon, instant betrayal. Ooh. We've already killed a dragon in our campaign. It was fun. Some kind of wretched shrine. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of a curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. I don't know what to do with this yet. I don't think beholders can do that. They shoot eye beams. I'm pretty sure beholders can have some kind of telepathy. They're supposed to be extremely smart, right? That wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, I feel like if that's what you're role playing at my table, I would adjust the situation accordingly. Do beholders even have asses? I mean, do beholders shit with that ass, I guess, is your question? I don't know. I unfortunately don't know enough about beholder anatomy to really make that comment one way or the other. What is this? Ooh, what is this? Some kind of wreckage in the deep? Some kind of wreckage in the deep? Some kind of poor lost soul down here below. Ooh, relic discovered. Ah, I see. Let me put you there. And then what can you can go here. We'll have room. We want to find one more piece of wood that we can leave, and then we'll be good. The eye tentacles like the beholder are really good at colonoscopies. Now I don't know a lot about colonoscopies. I don't want to do that. I don't know a lot about colonoscopies, funnily enough, which is not something you'd expect me to say, right? You think now Malphon's a guy who knows all about a colonoscopy, but I don't. You know, I don't know if you need if you need to be I don't know if more eyes equals better colonoscopy. I feel like you still only need the one, right? Like I feel like the more cameras does not equal the better experience. This is just my onion, right? That's just my onion. Ooh, are these squids? No. Where are my squids? I need squid squads. Squid squad, where are you, squid squad? Squidlings, squidders. Ooh, there's another boat out there. Hello, beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, is this? Oh, this is like a message in a bottle. I thought this was like a. I thought that was a. Wait. I don't like that sound. Oh, I'm like freaking out. Oh God, I'm like stressed out. Okay, let's go back home. No. Oh no, we lost our metal scraps. What's happening? Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. God damn it. Nothing in D&D is as much fun as ruining a month of your best friend's notes by being completely ungovernable. Yeah, that's kind of how I operate too. We lost some metal scraps. That's fine. We have this thing. We don't have anything to sell though. I guess we'll pass the night. Bigger lens, 360 3D view your anal cavity in 4K. I mean, again, I don't think you need more cameras. I think you just need one really good one. Right? Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands of the inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers of colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform correctly, unless you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Cute. Cool. Okay. Let's go fishing. We want to find, what do we have? What do we have? We have 1 lumber, 1 metal scraps. So we need 2 more. 1 of each. Man, I haven't really eaten a lot today. I had some eggs and some bread. Man, nothing beats the classic egg. You know, like, I wanna, like, people were smart when they decided to eat the egg. Fuck you for putting Juggalo peanuts. Motherfucker, you asked for it. You literally requested, you were like, streamer, can you, oh, I don't care about this for now. You were like, streamer, please play Juggalo penis. Streamer, Juggalo penis. You know, and I was like, okay, you know, if that's what you want, chatters, you want to hear Juggalo penis, that's fine, we'll play it. So don't get lippy with me about playing Juggalo penis. And honestly, there's worse songs to have stuck in your head. You could have a song with a really shitty bass line. You know, you could have like a Radiohead song in your head. I'm sorry to Radiohead fans out there. I'm sorry, that was a pot shot at Sigurd. He didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Preemptive apology. Stand at the back of the room. He's still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. You have something to show him, don't you? You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is that all? Where's the lock? The collector goes agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages in the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go. We have more relics to recover. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map when you can begin your search. Anything else? The words from that book. What did you do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended his powers towards you. Is the one particular you wish to know more about? Haste. Eggs, how I miss thee. Yeah, it's crazy the fact that here, like a pack, like a carton of 6 eggs is like $7. More than $1 per egg is fucking insane. Like I'm gonna start investing in eggs at this rate. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? No. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment of something like a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? My intuition... Oh, okay, we already know that one. Okay, I'll be going. Use this element in 18 pack for $3. People will... ooh, haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Okay, I see. I feel like your sister... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, I can't read your name. Thank you for the follow, Empress Hold TV. Good name, very cute. We do like the Empire around these parts. We are proud Imperial citizens in these regions, you know. So it's good to have the Empress herself around. Your sister has chickens, so you have free eggs, and they're so much better. Man, I'm so jealous. I'm looking for scraps. That's not scraps. That's fishies. I don't want to use haste, but the tooltip won't go away. That was how you could sell them so cheap. You had chickens back then. You had too many eggs. That's the thing. Is like okay. So like I don't know much about #politics, but I do know a little bit about chickens. And what I understand is that the issue that they're having is mainly because hello, yes, hello, welcome in. Is mainly because like chicken flu is like a problem, right? Like all the chickens have like chicken hell disease or something, you know. Dredge. I feel like if less chickens had like giga chicken hell disease, we would have a less of a hard time with that kind of stuff, right? I feel like you can be like monies. I want metals. Metals. There, perfect. Nice. Okay. Let's go deliver these things. Pursuits. A place to rest. Steel Point. Map. Where is Steel Point? Is that by Devil's Spine? Or behind the Marrow? I don't know. Avian flu is decimating the populations. The government's only helping the big companies recover. The smaller ones are left to flounder. Thank you for the Tilly summon. If you do not know what a Tilly is, which you probably don't because it's your first time here, these little blue creatures you see on the screen under me and next to me and beside me and above me, these are my little mascot. Her name is Tilly. We have our maximum Tilly count out right now. We can have a total of 10 Tillys. Right now, I believe we are maxed out. You can reduce the number of Tillys by culling the population with a Tilly banishment spell. But unfortunately, why is her name Tilly? I thought it was cute. That's the only reason. I like the name Tilly. I think it's cute and sweet, and that's what I went for. Where are we going? We want to go... Can I do like a marker or something? Oh, place marker. No, that's not what I want. Remove all. I think it's here. And then where does it? It doesn't show up on my map. I mean, it doesn't show up on the outside of my, like, I can't. I don't know. That marker is not very good because I have to like keep looking at the map for it. Like I'm expecting it to show up in the overworld is my problem. Glow in the dark fish. Hello. Happened last time. Avian flu swept across our nation, made egg prices skyrocket. Ooh, are these squids? Can I not fish? I can't fish for these guys. Coastal. I don't have my coastal. Oh, you know what? I sold it. I think I have to get it back. I thought you could. Oh God. I didn't realize that you could have that like I thought like the better ones just did everything. Okay. All right, well, let's park, I guess, and we'll wait out the night because I want to deliver this scrap and stuff. And do we have anything to sell?
The last keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walked towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back toward the lighthouse. L lady. You expected somebody else. Let's... Okay, so we have shallow and shallow. So we need to go... Let's talk to the shipwright. Coastal. Okay. So... We'll send it to storage, and then what we'll do is we'll do storage, then we'll do uninstall. We'll do this one. Okay. I didn't have any other names for her in mind. Oh wait, we can just we can undock here, and then now let's go catch it. Let's go catch those squidaronis. I didn't have any other names in mind for her either. Mostly it was just like as soon as I saw her, I was like, oh, that's Tilly. That's her name, right? It's kind of one of those, ooh, I got a snag squid, ugh. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars, ugh. Disgusting. I'm not bothered by eye stuff, obviously. I am kind of bothered by teeth. Teeth kind of freak, like teeth where they're not supposed to be, kind of freak me out. I played the game, Don't Look, I think it was called, or Look Outside. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But it was that recent game. I played it, and there was a lot of teeth-related body horror that I really did not like. It was really, really awful. I really hated it. It was a very good game, and it did a good job. It's so fucked you love teeth. There was like these characters who had like teeth growing out of their faces. You know, like it was essentially like it worked like a rash. Like you get like a rash and it's how it spreads over your body, but it was for teeth. So you had like all these like gross, disgusting teeth monsters crawling around and like, oh, it was awful. But me and talked about the new business venture I've been considering, crab pots. Got one for you, only one for you here. It's a bit banged up, but you get it fixed up at the shipwright. Lasts for 2 days. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out of sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Hope the seagulls don't get to your catch with those blasted pests. All right, let's sell the fucked up fish. We'll talk to the shipwright and have her repair all. Okay, and I think we're good. Now let's wait out the night. This is a really good game. I really recommend you guys try it. I really recommend you guys play it. Super good. Not particularly scary, but a very, very good rendition of Cosmic Horror. You've been looking through it, cool guy, I liked it. It was very, very good. I couldn't recommend it enough. I think the only reason I didn't play it on stream was largely because I started playing it one night. I didn't think it was going to be very good. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it, and then I ended up liking it so much I played through half of it in one sitting. I sat there for like 6 hours and just played it like halfway through, and I was like, I can't play this on stream now because I've already played through most of it. And I was enjoying it because you do get a certain amount of enjoyment out of something when you're not yammering your way through it, right? You know? Yeah, it was really, really, really good. I was like yammering and talking and yapping, and it's like that's like good and all, but sometimes it does kind of take away from the experience, you know? Correct engine operation, reading complete, check cabin for bonuses. Okay. Can we drop these things off here? Is this where we're dropping stuff off? Material pile. I know where the builder wants materials delivered. Okay. Here. We freed up some space. All the necessary materials, you should let the builder know. Nice. Okay. Oh, my roommate's cooking something. I smell it. So good. Oh, you know that smell when someone's cooking onions? It's in the whole house. Oh God, I'm dying, man. I need to get back into like cooking stuff. I haven't been like cooking very much for myself lately because I've just been like, you know, crazy busy with stuff and also kind of lazy. But I want to get back into cooking stuff, and there's like a couple like recipes I want to try. I really want to try making like a katsu curry. But like I've never pan fried anything in oil, nothing like that at the very least. You know, I haven't done anything like that before. What do you? Cod. Okay. I've never pan fried anything in oil, like not in that sense. Like I've pan fried like vegetables and like other basic stuff like that, but never like a breaded anything. But I would really be interested to see in how it comes out, and I'm pretty sure when I first try, it's going to be like a disgusting malformed mess. But you know, that's the fun part of cooking, is that you can make things completely fucked up and awful looking, and it'll still taste good. Some of the best food I've ever eaten looks like disgusting piles of slop, right? What is this over here? Some kind of evil magic guiding me this way. Okay, what do you got? Inspect. A one strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer, manage to climb around the back of the wreck. You look around. Research part. Nice. Pearl earrings. Nice. Metal scraps. Do we have a place for you? We have a place for you. Fabric here. We trade a fish. Oh, we just discard it. Fuck, wait. I can do this. Probably. I can't do this. Oh, no, wait, I can do this. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Reason gave you a beginner-friendly chicken and spinach recipe for a diet to try. You can post. Yeah, sure, post it. I'll take a look at it. I like trying new stuff. You know, like I'm always open to new stuff. Well, I mean, almost always. I think some of the things that I won't eat are seafood specific. Certain things that I don't eat, that like there are very few things that I flat out refuse to try, and I think some of those things are seafood related, and I'm not sure why. You know, like I'll eat like I've eaten bugs. I'll eat bugs. I'll eat like all kinds of red meats and white meats, but certain seafood just doesn't. It doesn't sit with me. I don't know what it is. Like I don't want to try barnacles. Again, we talked about this earlier. Barnacles just don't interest me. I don't know. I'm kind of ocean phobic, I guess. What are you gonna do? Okay. We've made it. Nice. Not bad. Alright, let's sell some fish. We've got the research here. What can we research? Rods. Coastal and shallow engines. These were designed for those on a budget. You miss freaking seafood. You see so much shrimps and others. Didn't you get a bug? Haven't you become allergic to seafood? Oceanic. Ooh. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. Didn't you like become allergic to seafood over time, Bug? I think I remember you talking about that. You're not allergic, you're vegan? Oh. I've been unintentionally eating vegan lately, and like the health benefits are crazy, but it's just like I feel like it's my doctor was like, yeah, he was like, you specifically cannot eat vegan. Like, you specifically cannot be vegan because you will die from malnutrition. And I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. Pursuits. Return of the Builder. How do we complete these? Engine prides, blah, blah. I guess they're just automatically done. Pursuits. Oop, common crab and a fiddler crab. Okay. Intolerant to it, just so you're a tuna in most tomato sauces. Man, I feel so bad for people who like don't like tomato, because tomato is one of my favorite things to turn into like a sauce. Like, I don't super crazy like tomato by itself because it's too wet for me. It's too watery. Like, I also don't like things that are super duper watery. Like, I'm not crazy about like, you know, like watermelons, obviously, cantaloupes, tomatoes by themselves, because there's so much fluid in them. It's just so much to like, you know, it's like a soup. It's not great. You posted it? Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've just been so busy lately. You know how it is. Exhausting. We don't need that yet. Oh, did I? Oh, we're fine. 400. Okay. Dry dock. Can we do anything at dry dock? No, we still don't have anything. We want to do this one first, I think. Wood, cloth, and metal. Okay. Let's talk to the builder. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, shit. Alright. Good riddance to you, Greater Mauer. I'm outward bound. Alright, lady. Well, we're not leaving tonight. Been for like 3 years. I think you used to cook wild things, but these days you mostly rice and beans and Japanese curry. Yeah, I think the one thing that's kind of tough about getting older and like adulthood is you tend to find yourself like falling into these habits with, especially when it comes to eating, is that you tend to fall into these patterns where it's like, well, I know what I like, I know what's comfortable, I know it's easy to make after a long day, and you just tend to just do that, right? Which is fine, but it's just like you end up, unfortunately, depriving yourself of a lot of interesting food-related experience. All right, we're gonna have to, like, let's use haste. There we go. Okay. E. Crab pot. Deploy one with... Oh, we just toss them out. Okay, that's fine. Nice. You are light. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of like you kind of have to be careful because it's like it's always so easy and comfortable to fall into routines because routines are like we're routine creatures. Like humans love to do the same thing over and over and over again. That's why MMOs like are like big hits. You know, that's why people like Minecraft and like other games like that because it's very routine. You're doing the same thing over and over. You're building, you're mining, you're crafting, you're chickening on your jockey. It's crazy, you know. All that shit, right? Oh, I want to do engines, actually. One, and then I can do this one. Okay. Minecraft mentioned, first we mine, then we craft. Exactly, Bug. I swear more recipes if there's any particular. Yeah, I mean, like, I will never turn down being able to put something in my book. Like, even if I don't use it, I'll have it for later, because one day, who knows, right? You might use it eventually. Hello, Woozle. I thought people like MMOs because it's a social experience. Absolutely not. People fucking hate the social experience of MMOs. I will tell you one thing, there's nothing that MMO players like less than having to deal with other players in MMOs. Like, number one thing, if you come up to me and you were like, hey man, you know, we can make a group with random people on an MMO, I would tell you to get fucked. Because there's nothing that I hate more than dealing with random MMO players. What people like doing, ooh, we got a little fishy, what people like doing is making friends in MMO and then knowing them for a long time and then playing that MMO together. People do not like the random social aspect of MMOs that, you know, random grouping tends to get you. So I guess I answered your question yes and no, Woozle. Even though it wasn't a question, you were just making a statement. Hi, Woozle. Hi, Woozle. Woozle, what's your opinion on chicken jockey? You seem like an educated man. I'd like to know. I'm curious. Inquiring minds have desire to know. I don't... do I have somewhere to put this? Put you here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Nice. You feel so condescendingly talked to. I'm sorry, Woozle. I didn't mean to, like, fucking jump down your throat. I did not mean to jump down your throat. But I've played MMOs for so long that I intimately know the experience. And that, I understand why people like MMOs. Let's buy some of these things. Because I like MMOs myself, but I will tell you, people don't play MMOs for the social aspect. People will play them because people like MMOs because you get to do the same thing over and over and over again. And then sometimes you can make friends, right? Be honest, Chief, you watched the good version of the Minecraft movie, no VFX, it was just boring fucking humans talking about boring fucking human shit. Yeah, I mean, a big part of the Minecraft movie is definitely, especially if you're watching the Indonesian gambling advertisement version, is to watch it with friends who you can point and laugh with. At Jason Momoa and Jack Black 69ing midair as they like run from like bizarre pig people. Like that's the only thing I have to say about it. Dipped after 10. Yeah, it's not an enjoyable movie for like, you know, regular grown human beings, all who like aren't like watching it for irony poisoning purposes. If you're like some kind of like weird like I mean, if you're going to see it with your friends for the chicken jockey moment, then that's fine, right? But you don't go into it expecting a good movie. You go into it expecting a chicken jockey moment, and that's all you get. You know? You can never get in MMOs, but I will get autistic lock-in on Colony Sins. I thought they were gonna fuck in the movie. The sexual tension was unfucking real. The sexual tension... What do I do with these? The sexual tension in the Minecraft movie is fucking insane. Like... I'm sorry. You know, if you showed that to move, if you played that movie and it was like in any other context outside of Minecraft, and you had that character dynamic, like those guys would have been sucking and fucking about an hour in. You know, that would have been like the big climax would have been like Jason Momoa going down on Jack Black while Jack Black sings some kind of weird like shitty opera-esque song. You know, and he looks into the camera and the wind and like the fans go off, so his wind's blowing in the his hair is blowing in the breeze. You know, while he gets a Hummer from Jason Momoa. Minecraft movie justifies its existence because we get a new album from Unca Jobel. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad that you have something to look forward to, Woozle. Woozle, how have you been, Woozle? How have you been doing? I feel like I don't know what Woozle does. How is Woozle doing? You know, I feel like I see Woozle, I talk to Woozle, but I don't say how is Woozle, and I want to know the questions. I'm asking the questions. You kind of liked it. Can't wait for the AO3 fanfic. You know, I mean, they're already out there. The Fujos are out there. You know, crafting intensely emotional narratives about Jason Momoa and Jack Black. And you know there's like a weird, like, you know there's at least one fanfic out there of Jason Momoa and Jack Black having some kind of like bizarre like pig people like slavery storyline. You know, I don't know where to put this thing. You can go here. There we go. Okay. That's by design. The secret Woozle. The secret, the lonely Woozle seems to free his mind at night. Did you know? You guys ever seen that picture of Kim Jong-un on, oh, holy shit, look at you, motherfucker. Where can I put you? Can I fit you somewhere? Yeah, we're just gonna have to get rid of you then. Goodbye, Gulf Flounder. What was I saying? Have you guys ever seen the picture of, what's it called? Kim Jong-un riding a ski lift by himself with the text over it, "The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night." That was a crazy hit song. What happened to Kid Cudi? What happened to him? He made like a bunch of music and then he vanished off the face of the earth. I haven't heard of that guy in fucking ages. You know, did he free his mind at night? Did the lonely stoner finally free his mind at night? YouTuber voice. Did you know that Jason Momoa's character doesn't have any friends his age and befriends a 14-year-old boy? This is a reference to Minecraft YouTubers, but this is just a theory, a game theory. Yeah, no, it's true. Minecraft YouTubers in fucking shambles. I've got so many crabs, dog. I've got insane crabs for you, bro. I've got crabs up the wazoo. I've got crabs crawling out of places they're not supposed to. Some fish have deformities. What can you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Yeah, man, sure. I'll give you a weird, fucked up mutant fish. Why not? What do we need again for the dry dock? We need 2 wood and metal. Are you doing fine? May not be because you're about to go to AO3 and look up Jason Momoa, Jack Black, Lemons, 185 works, tag as a Minecraft movie on... Why am I sleeping? Tagged as an AO3. I mean, again, you know, like, the sexual tension was palpable. You know, if I hadn't been watching that with people, I would have been like, you know, looking over my shoulder. You know, it's not a movie you watch in the public library. You know, if you've got any idea, you know, about you know, gay male relationships and you watch the Minecraft movie, you know, it's the fucked up thing is you can tell that Jason Momoa is a bottom in that movie. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's obvious too. You know, like most people will say, Malphon, how do you know? How can you tell? And it's just like, it's obvious. Jason Momoa is the bottom. In the Minecraft movie, he's the bottom. All right, Jack Black, he's a power bottom. Jack Black is the top, but he's sometimes the unwilling top, right? You have to convince him into it, you know? He'll be like, oh, I have a headache, oh, you know, blah, 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 whatever. You know, Jason Momoa was like, hey, you know, I'll do all the work, blah, blah. It's a whole thing, right? What did I get? Clock. He wrote one horrible album and they haven't forgiven him. He's still around them. He hit the Kids See Ghost project with Kanye. His Kids See Ghost project with Kanye slaps insanely. The fucked up thing about... I saw a picture the other day of like Yeezys being on sale for like $40. Yeezys used to be like $1,000 shoes, and people would pay out the nose for them. Now you can like, now you can buy them and like just fucking use them as like, I don't know, you're like your garage work shoes, right? You get oil on them and shit. They're ugly as all fucking get out too, you know. It's so bad. I don't know why. Like it's insane how much people will be like, it looks so good. It's like Yeezys looked fucking bad. They look like a fucking dumpling turned into a shoe. I'm sorry. They look bad. I don't know who or what, like, it was convinced that these look like good shoes, you know? Alright, now we need a medal. Jack Black has a huge cock? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's see. These are the only ones I have to concentrate on. When I'm doing these ones, I actually have to pay attention, otherwise I'll eat shit. Okay, I think we have enough to upgrade our boat now, so let's go home. I do like how we can kind of Tokyo drift in this thing. Jason Momoa's name in the Minecraft movie, Garrett Garrison. I instantly forgot the name of every single character in that movie. Like, I immediately forgot. As soon as the character was introduced, I forgot. I should turn on my light. It was like just, hey man, hey man, hey man, hey, hey man. What is with these hell boats? What is with these hell boats out here on the water? Fuck off. Stop. Stop. You won't catch me. I'm too good. No, that's a rock. That's a rock. Shit. Fuck. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Of the Malphon took the fact like I'm an authority on Jack Black's cock. Yeah, Woozle's right. You seem like an authority on cocks in general. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, you know, I feel like, wait, oh, I do have it, yes. 1, 2, 3. If anybody's an authority on cocks in this channel, it's definitely at least you, Freezy, okay? You know, people come to me and they say, Malphon, you look like a dude who knows all about dicks. But that's actually not true. That's not true. I get my knowledge secondhand. Twitch.tv/FreezyPop, a beloved friend of the channel, funny guy, clown tuber, also extremely knowledgeable about penises. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Nice. Okay, so now we have two fishing rods. We're gamers. Steve and Garrett are now Minecraft boyfriends, and they're feeling freaky, so they fuck. I love AO3. That's, you know, that's peak writing, if you ask me. That's like top of the heap. What are our missions here? Pursuits. A bear fish and search for relics. Gonna protest with the plug made you blush. Yeah, I feel like the plug would make most people blush, you know. It's usually the first insertion that gets you. Anyway, where are we going? We're looking for evil, wretched fish. We can turn off our. We can turn. Oh, I don't have any crab pots. Not what you meant. Yeah, shoes on the other foot now, buddy. Huh? Shoes on the other fucking foot now. Mods, can we get a shout out for Freezy Pop? I think. Well, my one mod is with his family, so that's forgivable. I think my other mod is drunk on the floor. Kogren, are you here or are you drunk on the floor? Are you passed out? She was pre-gaming, she said, but she pounded back 2 glasses of Moscato in about an hour, so I'm concerned about whether she's conscious. And we may not know. Kogo Deadma, yeah, Bubby down indeed. Kind of a Bubby down moment, if you ask me. Are we just making, like, infinite money right now? Is that, I mean, we gotta find, like, you know... Ooh, I've got a cerebral crab. Our turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Yeah, I think Kogo's, knocked out cold. I have no idea. Let me check something here. Let's see. Let's see. No. Okay. I have no idea where she's at. Okay. So let's go give this guy his... I feel like I'm playing this very inefficiently. I want to catch one of these weird sharks, but I can't. Let's give this guy his weird, fucked up crab. I guess we can catch a bunch of these guys first before we go home. Blink. Blink, blink. Okay. We caught another one. We caught host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of this fish is withered and drained. Ugh. Parasites. Parasites. How do I want to put you? Can I do like... Oh, I can do like this. Okay. Cool. You do dredge speedruns in your free time, and the way you play genuinely pisses me off. You are, actually. I feel like you're yanking my fucking chain, Woozle. I don't think you do dredge speedruns. I don't think that's true. You're yanking my chain. For once in my life, I choose not to fall for Woozle's fucking wretched tricks. Yes, I have a fucked up crab. Any aberrant will suffice. You can have this crab. This ain't the only thing you're gonna yank. Unharm my wiener. Unharm my wiener, Woozle. Trying to maboozle you? Oh my god, he's trying to hoodwink me. Hello? Am I really here? Hello? Are you really here? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome in. But we're playing some dredge, and we're talking about yanking chains in Minecraft Movie Yowie. I hope you're also having a good night. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Okay. Wubby sub spotted? Pay money, Wubby sub spotted? Wubby 7? Oh, I fucking love Wubby. Good taste, chatter, good taste. Oh man, I haven't been watching his Japan trip because I've been doing a lot of my own stuff lately. But it's always good to see another wub cub out in the wild. It's always good. You listen, silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Okay, man. Here, have all these. We have like 80 million crabs, dog. Thank you for the Tilly extinction event. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Thank you for the Tilly extinction event. Meteor happened. Thank you for the Tilly repopulation event. What do I do with these treasures? Gold always holds its values. Probably. Well, let's do research first. Woozle. Thank you for the meow. Am I really here? Also, if you don't know, for a new friend who doesn't know, Tilly is this little blue creature that is below me. And we are currently undergoing a mass chatter-based extinction and/or repopulation event because they're trying to kill her off and/or bring her back to populate the screen. You can participate in this too by clicking summon or banish Tilly. Explode into organs as a defense mechanism. I feel like that doesn't seem like a very good defense mechanism. I feel like the average defense mechanism is like, I don't know, punching or kicking or biting, or like pissing yourself even. You know, I feel like pissing yourself is like one of the #1 ways to defend yourself. People always tend to lean towards like physically fighting, but if you honestly just start pissing yourself, nobody's gonna pick a fight with you. You know, would you want to fight the guy who just peed his pants in front of everybody? If he's willing to pee his pants, what's he gonna do to you, right? What the fuck is he gonna do to you? What if the assailant is in a piss? Well, then he's not an assailant anymore. Then you're gonna like suck and fuck your way back home, right? That's what you're gonna do. What is this? Jet drive. Unit propels water through the system more efficient than outboard propeller setups. Refined outboard engine. Twin prop. Pots and nets. I don't have any nets. I guess we'll do rods, I guess? Mangrove and coals. We'll do volcanic. You're gonna store in the organs in jars and stuff? I mean, that's how the pharaohs used to do it. I feel like it's good. What do we need? We only have $400. We don't have a lot of money. We only have $330 actually. We don't have enough money. Do I have this one? Weighted line. I already have this one. And a simple skimmer. Okay, so we just kind of gotta go fishing. Wishing I was fishing. Ooh, how much is this? 200. Ooh, let's get this one. Hold on. Which one is better? Peculiar rusty outboard. I guess we'll replace rusty outboard. And we'll sell it. Okay. I feel like if your assailant's into piss, then it very quickly becomes not an assailant situation, right? Because if you piss yourself and that person's just like, hey baby, you know, that's hot, then they're no longer assaulting you. I mean, they might still assault you, just in, I mean, well, it's getting a little dark now, isn't it? Gold crab. They might still assault you, just in a, like a worse way. I'm gonna talk about something else now. 19 banished, 20 summons, add 1. I do not do it manually. It happens automatically. So however it pans out is already reflected in the Tilly population. You piss myself, they come themselves, then we go chicken jockey. Average Zoomer interaction, to be honest with you. That's like, honestly, like, what the fuck? These fish all died? Thank you for the I have something you can do manually. Thank you for the squats, Woozle. You know what? For that, you guys are gonna listen to Juggle a Penis. There you go. Enjoy a funky, smooth bass line. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. Insta mute. Hi, Bunny. Thank you for the sippy. Alright. We got a little bit of baseline. We got a little bit of baseline. All right. That's all we get. My sensual counting is wonderful, but can I count in reverse next time? Why? Why do you need me to count in reverse? Is there some kind of bizarre desire you have for me to count in reverse? What's wrong with the way that I count already? Also, welcome in, Bunny. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for coming in to say hi. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. My squid! My worms! How do I want to do this? There's not really a good way to do this, I guess. Oh, I know what I can do. You can go here. You can go here. You'll go here. You'll go here. Nice. I will say it's an extremely satisfying game. This is an extremely satisfying game to be playing. If you like inventory management, which I do. Bad changeling. It's unmuted. I promise it's unmuted. Oh, God. Okay, you can't make it through there. No, I lost a fiddler crab. No. You've been lurking time for bed now. Have a good sleep, bunny, 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 funny bunny. And thank you for the sippy. Here, before you go, I'll take my sippy. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And stretch. Thank you, Shake Kaneko. Tilly extinction event incoming. You just think it'd be easier to track? I think it's fine. I don't think me counting down from 10 is I don't think you're requesting that for any particular reason. I think you're requesting that for a particularly doors barred from the inside. How do I sell all these fucking fish now? Did I do the squats? I did do the squats. I did very much so indeed. I did. Let's say Lighthouse Keeper. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. You muted stream during this song? Yeah, I did the squats while I did this song. Also, we didn't get any lyrics. We just got that smooth bass line. Did I tell you guys also that I've been looking to learn how to play piano? So what we might be doing in the future is we might be doing some piano streams. I'll see if I can pick up a piano and then maybe we can like learn along together. Maybe we can learn along together. I think that would be fun. I mean, like, I'll learn and you guys can listen while I make horrible plink-plonk sounds on the piano. Even in the midday sun, I feel it, a malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glanced up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then God's help us. Okay, that's not sinister whatsoever. Hello, Mayor, what can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. Oh, relatable. Give us piano MIDI access. If you help me set it up, I will be willing to do whatever it is you want with the piano bit. I still have to buy one though, so I don't have one yet. Maybe probably next month. I'll probably be buying one because then I'll have a little bit extra money because I had to invest a couple things in the anniversary and stuff like that. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of woods for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? That's it. Let's go to bed. We'll go across the bay and we'll go across the bay and we'll sell our fish there, I think. I don't know where else to sell these fish. If the fishmonger's closed, I don't know where else we can sell them. Unless he's open again. I should have checked before I left. Oh man. Yeah, because my vocal teacher has been doing she's been telling me like I should learn how to play piano because it'll make my singing practice easier at home because I'll be able to tune myself. Trader, painter, my storage, trader. We enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you have. Anything nice for you today? Sell all trinkets. Okay. Are these rotten? Risen from the depths of night to feed or be fed upon. Okay. Nope, that's it. Little marrow. Okay. Well... Let's try the fishmonger again, because I have all these fucking fish that I gotta get rid of. Do you want a full piano experience with weighted keys, or you find learning something that feels like a Guitar Hero controller? My housemate recommended me a couple different kind of keyboards that are like weighted, but I personally don't mind like a cheaper one that's kind of a little lighter feeling. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna keep doing piano. I'm gonna keep doing singing, but I just don't know if I'm gonna enjoy piano. I think I'll probably like it. Are you open yet? Fuck. Alright, well. Where else can we sell shit? Let's try Gale Cliffs. Let's go over that way. See if there's a fishmonger down there. No, I don't particularly mind because I don't have this a particularly intense tactile sensation sort of mind, you know, like I'm not super interested in like you know, a lot of people have like very specific tactile requirements for certain things. Like mechanical keyboard people are very stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond. Piano makes it easier to play every instrument. You should stick with it if you enjoy it at all. Yeah, I think that's probably... I mean, I'm gonna try. You know, I'm gonna give it an honest shake, and I'm gonna pick something. I'm gonna like try to get a keyboard. I just don't want to spend like $400, $500 on something where like if I really end up not liking it, I'm just gonna be like and then I'm out $500. Even though like you can sell it, but still it's like, you know, it's a lot of hassle that I'd rather not have to go through. Get a cheap ass Casio off Facebook Marketplace, and there's got to be 1,000 euro. Yeah, I'll probably be able to find something. I don't have that super tactile desire. Like some people really are really heavy about, you know, oh, it's got to have like the weight, it's got to feel like this. If it doesn't make these sounds, I don't like it, you know. That kind of stuff isn't really relevant to me. I'm kind of just like, does it make sounds? That's fine. Have achieve MIDI works to start. You have a key station. That's what I was thinking. Who are you? Will you buy my fish? You're a photographer. I don't. Fine, we'll talk to you. Hello, sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to himself. No, this simply won't do. The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. Then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water around me, so I dare not stop. If you're able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. I have a spare camera here that I don't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. Mark on your map where I lost them. Okay. You have a key station. You have a $400 mandolin you haven't played in years? Oh, man, a mandolin. I mean, those are cool, right? Those are... Oh, we're like way off course. All right, we need to go this way, I think. A mandolin, isn't that like one of those like long neck guitars, right? I think Hazmat plays mandolin, right? Woozle, Hazmat plays mandolin. He does mandolin streaming, right? Get a keytar and a mullet. I have been growing my hair out lately, so I'm halfway to the mullet. You have a key station? Yeah, I wouldn't mind something really small and basic and shitty to start with, because I don't even know if I fucking like it or not. You know, like I've tried it a little bit, but I don't know if it was the issue with learning fundamentals. Oh Jesus. I don't know if my issue was that I was like learning fundamentals and nobody fucking likes learning fundamentals. Can I sell these fish? My storage. Ingfell. Is that an Innsmouth reference right there? He's a Mando nerd. It's like so similar to the violin. You strum instead of using the bow. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, this is some kind of hell town. I see. Ooh. Oh, that's a rock. Hello? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What does you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth to be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I cannot be moved to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Why don't you give it back to him? Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Thank you, but please be careful. Oh, I guess we'll just rest. You're just too physically clumsy. Yeah, those like really fine movements. I also struggle with them. It's kind of like I bought a new mouse recently, and it's got, instead of like the 12 keys that or the 7 keys that I prefer my thumb buttons to have, it has 12, and it's like I fat finger, like, so I'll hit like the 7 and the 5 at the same time. I do a lot of fat fingering with my keys, especially when I'm playing like a fast-paced game like an MMO. Traveling merchant, you're a new face, a fisherman. Ooh, she's cute. I like her. You would break his camera. I would also break his camera. Spent $450 on a ukulele you never play anymore. The thing is that it's like, I feel like I'm of two minds about spending a lot of money on an instrument, because it's like it'll never go anywhere, right? The instrument's always going to be there, so you can always return to it, you know. So it's not like it's like a complete waste of money, you know. It's not going to go bad. It's always going to be there, but it's just, you know, if I'm not playing it, it still kind of feels like a waste. Mandolins with a red shirt plays in the Rotel Dorado. Oh, I didn't know that. Violin, viola, bass. There's mandolin, mandola, and mando bass. Mando bass sounds like a Star Wars character name. Glup, Shido, and mando bass. Your mouse has 12 buttons. Yeah, it's an MMO mouse. My original one had 7 on the side. It's got the it's got the left and right click, and then it's got 12 thumb buttons, because the MMO that I play requires a lot of keybinds. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, you should get going along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them to the next town I come across. Small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market. So out of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Yeah. Oh. Rot. The final state of all living things. Man. All my fucking crabs. Have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget everything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island the south of the Maros. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on it. Shit. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and I'll see what equipment I've got for sale. We can repair. That's insane. Just click the boxes. I am not a skill clicker. I'm sorry. I cannot skill click. It'll just make me mad. I have to hit my little MMO, my little mouse buttons, mostly because so the MMO that I played the most was Guild Wars 2, and I ended up getting not like super high end, but I ended up being a reasonably high end player, doing the higher end activities, and I needed to have that speed in order to do my rotations. Especially with the classes that I was playing, it required a lot of rotational speed in order to get the most out of what I was doing. So I did invest in an MMO mouse, and now I don't like playing without it now. Mr. Hotshot Gamer. I mean, the gay and gamer is the important part there. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there's a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. I got all the information I need. Let's see. About these rare fish. What do you want to know? Oh, never mind. Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You can go crazy, you know? Ha! But hey, if you're not seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. If you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Anything else you want to talk about? What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I'm good, girl. Mouth had all the DKP. I never played World of Warcraft. I was not a World of Warcraft player. I mean, I have played it since with like Pamu and Omu. I've played with a bunch of those friends there. What is our mission here? Search for relics, catch rare fish, find the family crest. Let's do the relics. Let's find the music box here. Okay. This makes you want to play Sunless Sea. Oh, I love that game. Have you played Sunless Skies, Bug? That's a super fun game, too. That's a fun game. It's got a little more polish than, it's got a little more polish than Sunless Seas, but I found that it didn't have the same, kind of like dreary grimness that I came to love out of Sunless Seas, you know? Sunless Seas was so good. King Eater Castle, go mad, eat, kill your friends, eat your crew, you know? A red and roaring light. Mission, be not vile for the next 30 minutes. Okay, I'll try. It's one of your favorites. You fucking love trains. They're cool. I like Sunless Sea better because I enjoy the more dreary atmosphere of it. But I appreciate Sunless Skies because they did a lot of really cool stuff. Like a sky train is so fucking cool. I can be slightly louder. Really? I'm like right about hitting red on my audio. What do you guys? Is anybody else feeling that my volume's a little low? Is anybody else feeling that way? Because you might need to turn it up a little bit on your end, because I haven't changed anything about my audio. I was a little bit away from the mic just then, I guess, but I can lean back. Kind of tune you out when you stop talking. Fuck off, Woozle. That's possibly the funniest response. Hey guys, how's my volume? I don't listen to you, man, so you're probably fine. My volume's good. Thank you, friend. All right. Yeah, you definitely don't need me to be any louder. There are. I'm a person where you definitely rather be able to turn me down than ask me to get louder. All right, let's sell this lady some more fish. Haven't played Mask of the Rose yet. Is that a DLC for Sunless Skies? I haven't really played much of Sunless Skies at all, really. Is this storage? Okay, so this storage is everywhere. One of the Fallen London games. Is that an Abby emote? I've seen Abby around. Ow, fucking. All right, good job, asshole. Make a fucking U-turn, stupid dickhead. I've seen Abby around. I've kind of watched his streams a little bit, but he's usually live. He's live at like random times. I have a hard time catching him. Oh, I don't need this. I have a hard time catching. That's like the number one thing that I try to do is I try to be like really consistent for when I'm when I go live, in order to like make it so that you always know when to find me, right? Like if you want to catch me streaming, then you're gonna you know exactly when to find me, because I'm sitting here at 70SD yammering into the fucking microphone. One of the Fallen London games, people make some. Yeah. I thought Fallen. So does it take place in the Fallen London universe, or is it I don't know if I should be here in the middle of the night. Does it take place like because like he's in the time slot when we go to bed? Oh, okay. So he's like the 11 p.m. and on time slot. Yeah. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like these eyeballs. I don't like these horrific floating eyeballs. I don't like these. I don't like these. Lady, come here. Lady, scooch over. I'm getting in here. Scooch, lady. Yeah. So the thing about like the Fallen London thing. So for anybody who doesn't know, why am I stressed? For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, what me and Bug are talking about, is Fallen London is in Sunless Seas. It's a game that takes place. You're a fisherman's captain, who lives in a giant underground cavern beneath the surface of the earth, to which the entire city of London sunk through the earth and came to rest at the bottom of. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. No. You're gone. Did you go away? You gone? Okay. You kind of fucked up. What was I talking about? Yes. Fallen London. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I see. A stonefish. Cool. I will talk about Fallen London in a second. It is a very cool concept. It is essentially, it's like, the entire city of London fell to the center of the earth. I can't even take this thing. And is now like, they don't give you an exact time frame, but like you now like explore like the gigantic sea underneath the earth, called the Untersee, spelled with a Z, letter Z, Z. And there's all sorts of cool stuff. There's like you can visit the kingdoms of hell. The Iron Republic is what it's called. You can go and you can like sell shit in hell. And the Iron Republic has a treaty with Fallen London to not essentially not beat the Jesus out of each other. But then there's also like some kind of like monkey people kingdom, who are like trying to like escape their island, and you're not supposed to like let the monkeys escape the island. I don't know. None of this is making any fucking sense because all right, well, we're not going in there because there's some kind of giant hell fucker in there. None of what I'm saying is making any sense because I haven't played this game in long enough to explain the lore, and also because it's kind of just better to be to see it for your. It's one of those games where you're better off playing it for yourself, right? There's this big giant artificial sun called the Dawn Machine. There's King Eater Castle. Each of the cardinal directions. If you go too far in any of the cardinal directions, like you're liable to like lose your mind and your ship gets fucked up and you go crazy, all that stuff. A decade of lore from the browser game you'll play. It's very cool. God, this time is so fast. All right, we're just U-turning. The sun. Exactly. Supremacy, the Dawn Machine. I recommend it. It's old, it's a little slow, and it's pretty unforgiving. You're expected to die a couple times. Like, more than, like, frequently you're expected to die. It's really good. I would recommend it. I didn't know that there was a browser game, though. I just knew about Sunless. I just knew about the original. I didn't know that there was a browser game for it, though. Very cool. Let's go over to Stellar Basin, I guess. Let's look for those lenses, and we'll try that. I'm kind of just wandering around. I'm kind of just exploring a little bit, to be honest with you. This is kind of a fun game. The only complaint that I have is that the time goes way too fast. I feel that the days should be a little longer to allow you to really kind of explore. Can you post that? Bug, are you in my Discord? Can you post that in the Discord for me? Because otherwise I'm going to forget to click that, and I'll lose it. Where do I want to go? This way. You can. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But that's my only complaint so far about this game. Really cool game. Really fun. Really pretty. Really relaxing. A little stressful when the monsters come out, but of course. I only wish that the days were longer so that I had a little more time to explore and kind of look around and enjoy the scenery. But other than that, I don't really have any big complaints so far. It's been really, really fun. I think that it's the other thing that I like is that it doesn't like you're not swamped by like 80 million tutorials. Literally, like you start the game about a minute and a half into the intro, you're out fishing, which is cool. I appreciate games that take the time to kind of teach you what to do, but there's a problem that I have with a lot of games is that they spend way too much time hand holding. You know, like it's like the new God of War games are really guilty of this too. Especially with like that one character who was like yelling at you how to solve all the puzzles. He's like, "Oh, Kratos, go do this. Kratos, go do that." You know, I appreciate, like, first time you encounter a new mechanic, a little bit of a hint, but when every single time there's a puzzle, the character's going, do this, do that, do the XYZ, it's like, it kind of just sucks, right? It kind of just sucks and is not fun. And I don't like games that do that. And I do appreciate that this game did not do that. I think that's a really easy thing to kind of, what are you hell creatures? Let's see if we can fish these freaks up. Abyssal. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think that's something that there's something to be said for that sort of thing. Oh, we got a message. We'll read the message later. The yellow paint is a big culprit here too. You know, like the recent Resident Evil games. Again, I'm not a huge Resident Evil player. You know, I don't think I've ever even played one of them. But I know that like they've got a problem with like with the yellow paint. That was a big problem people had. I think that there's a way to do it. There's the line you have to strike between, you know, like smearing yellow paint all over the entire fucking map of the game. Let's go to the lighthouse. Where are we? Oh, we're close to Marrow. Okay. We'll just make our trip over. Okay. Just use lighting. I think that's so the game Destiny 2 gets a lot of flack for a lot of different reasons, and a lot of it's deserved. I went through the hell zone. I'm being cursed by evil. I think Destiny 2 receives a lot of flack for a lot of different reasons. I know what the fuck you are. Stalker 2 had far too much yellow paint, your one complaint. Yeah, I've been playing it lately too, and I think that there's a little too much hand-holding in a game that kind of has a history of not doing. Fuck! Whoa! Our shit. Yo, we're fucked! God damn it! Destiny 2, while it has a lot of reasons that people will say it sucks, and a lot of reasons it deserves to be said that, Bungie does an excellent job with directing the player in regards to lighting and jump here, you can go here, you shouldn't go here. I think they do a very, very, very good job with, and it doesn't make it super obvious, right? After you've been playing the game, for a while, then you'll kind of like, it'll become pretty instinctual and you'll kind of see how they do it. But when you're just starting a game like that, it's very, very intuitive. Killed to hell. I got dragged down to the fucking ocean cold. Oh, should we play some sea shanty songs? Should we play some shanty songs? That could be fun. Deep breaths. The angrier you get, the more mistakes you're doing. Yeah, I gotta dial it back a little bit. Who should we listen to? Let's listen to some ocean songs. That'll be fun. Let's do... I like these guys. We'll do these guys. What album do we got? Is it this one? No. Let's do this one. Is it this one? Ooh, here we go. All right, we're gonna listen to some sea shanties. I'm gonna turn it down though. I used to listen to this shit all the time. I listen to this while I'm driving. Pirate of the Road, baby. Man, I could play Sea of Thieves too. I would enjoy doing that. I know all the words to these songs too. Oh fuck. Ooh, whales. Ooh. Ooh. Am I being hunted by these whales? No. I'm not gonna play too many because then we will get fucking copyright obliterated, but I'll play one or two. Let's see. Should be here. Pumping like madmen all the way. Oh, you? For valuables. Photography equipment. There we go. In real life, orcas will chase fishing ships and sink them for food. Do they eat the fishermen too? Are the fishermen considered food? God damn them all. Crack 4-pounders we made to fight. I mean, hey, you know, orcas are way worse than than sharks. Go up towards the Marrows, I think? I think it was like over here. Oh wait, did we already listened to this one. I forgot I don't have it on repeat. This is just a long song. I forgot how fucking long this song was. Duh. I mean, I don't know. Orcas are crazy worse than sharks. I think more people died of orcas than anything else. It's kind of getting dark. We can probably dock over here. That looks like a dock to me. Oh, that might be the photographer. Thank you for the lurk, Freezy. Take it easy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good rest of your night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Perfect. We found the photographer.
Oh.
Okay. We'll go see the pontoon trader next. Just made Halifax yesterday. God damn them all. Here, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Let's do I don't want to do this one. How about ooh, Tilbury Town is fun. Tilbury Town is a really fun one. How does this work? Oh, it's literally just camera mode. Okay. Sea shanties from Animal Crossing? Are they... Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I think the pontoon trader should still be here. I don't know if she leaves every day, though. Woozle, do you have, like, a playlist you can link me? I didn't even know they, I didn't even know that they had that. Sobered up, did you catch any fish? We caught so many fish. Welcome back. Did you fall asleep? We don't have any research parts. I can talk to her. Oh, she didn't actually want the camera. Oh, I thought she wanted the camera. You can't find a playlist of them? Okay, let's take a look. What do you experience like when you get a game over in a game, the game like pans to like several angles of you on the floor? I knew you were gonna fucking do that. I knew you were gonna drink too much too fast and knock yourself out. Oh, these are like really fast. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. Oh, I found some. Does this have like somebody talking over it? There we go. Alright, alright. You bounce back your girl power? Alright, Bubby. Just be careful, okay? We're supposed to do stuff later, so don't get so drunk that you can't do stuff. I knew that was gonna happen. I told you. I literally told you don't do that, and you did it anyway. I like how that light... Isn't the lighthouse not supposed to be on 24/7? This is what it's like, chat. This is you, me, in the open ocean. You, me, in the great blue yonder. How does it feel out here on the untamed waves? Tokyo drifting in our little fucking shitty boat. Arguably more sober than you were before. I mean, that's kind of an L, though. That's kind of an L. I'll be honest with you, that's a bit, ugh. I mean, but hey. I'm not your dad. What are we doing anyway? Cringe? Yeah, kind of cringe. Pursuits. Search for relics. Okay, so let's go to, well, we can't go in here because there's that horrendous little fish beast. Find the crest, catch a rare fish. Gale Cliffs. I guess, let's try again, I guess. Let's try again. Like more lucid with cool glowing eyes. Oh, like, have you unlocked your evil side? Do you have, like, are you, like, gonna sprout, like, weird bat wings soon? Like, was it locked inside your cursed arm and then the Moscato let it out? I mean, that makes sense to me. That wouldn't shock me. I feel like having a cool cursed arm, people don't do that as much as they used to, you know? Like, I feel like back in the days, you could have a cool cursed arm. You know, they're not weird, they're cool. They're a little weird. When you do it, it's weird. When I do it, it's cool. That's the big difference here. Tiger mackerel. Let's see. What is this? I haven't seen this thing before. Ow. Research part. Ooh, very nice. You look important. What are you? Stonefish. Miserable looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. Okay. Not a lot of bodily curses in media anymore, actually. That's what I'm saying. You don't see the evil eye. You don't see, like, the cursed arm, you know, like, with the demon trapped inside. I think people decided it's too edgy. Maybe it was too overdone for a while. Do I fuck with Stonefish? I fuck with him so much, I'm gonna sell him at the market for $80 million. He just made me 55 bucks, baby. I fuck with him hard. I fuck with him heavy. Engine. Let's do this one, I guess. Okay. I don't know why either, because, well, I mean, I guess I kind of know why. It's because it's like, it is a pretty basic storytelling mechanic, you know, like, oh, I've got a cursed evil arm, that's why I can do X, Y, Z, and it's like, yeah, okay, man, I mean, you know, you and fucking everybody else. What is this? What is this about? Inspect. Pile loose debris. Claiming this will take some strong explosives. I don't have any explosives. I am gonna turn off. I am gonna turn off the the Animal Crossing. I'm sorry, Woozle. I am gonna turn off the Animal Crossing. Sea shanties. While they were good, it was definitely dragging a little bit. I'm just mad because I've got a cursed gallbladder. There's nothing cursed about my gallbladder. You're just jealous that I can produce a variance of cool as hell minerals and I'm being hunted by some wretched thing. Oh, hi, man. Ow! And stones, exactly. Scurvy. I don't have scurvy, okay? I don't have scurvy, and if anybody who says I do is lying, okay? I'm scurvy free. Scurvy is, I will say, I think I've been on this topic. We've been on the topic of scurvy. That's your beast. Call your beast off. Why don't you go drink some more Moscato and call your beast off, okay? You drag me into the hull of your barnacle-covered ship. Wasn't that what keel hauling was? Wasn't keel hauling the term for, like, people who, like, got strapped to the prow of the ship and then, like, they just got shredded to pieces by the sharp barnacles as they drove around. As they sailed around. Those were the days, yes. Please do not do that to me. I want to go back to Marrow and see what I've got, because I don't think I can do anything over here because I don't have any explosives, so I don't think I can get what I need to get here. So we're just gonna go back to Marrow. It'll be cool. I don't think it would be cool. I don't think being keel hauled would be cool. I feel like there's a lot of other things that I could do that's cool. You know, like I could like play video games. I could like, you had barnacles say they were good. I know, I was talking about it earlier. I was talking about you earlier about how you were eating barnacles, and I noticed that your report on it was good but not worth a second try or something like that. And I was talking about how barnacles were one of those things where, like, I'm not usually like unwilling to try stuff, but barnacles are like one of those things where, like, I would be like, I would not really be willing to try it. What's up, my white monster TM? Hello, Accentier. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, dolphins. Let's hit them with our fucking boat. You guys are bastards. Oh, I can't do an assassination attempt on the dolphins. Not worth the price, but worth the try. Ah, I see. You know that, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's crazy how white monster energy has become such an insane cultural phenomena, because it's good, but it's still literally just like an energy drink. It's not so good as to be like this weird cultural, like, mover and shaker, but it is, you know, like, what, like, if you had a presidential candidate who's just like, you know, like my opponent says, you know, that I don't respect, I don't stand up for XYZ, good response to Dolphins high bucket. If you showed me a politician who's just like sponsored by White Monster and they went on television and they were just like my opponent calls me a white monster because of my policies. Wait till I start drinking this, and they pull out the energy drink and they just pound it on stage. Then that would probably get a good vote. I would get a good vote there. I would be like, you know, I'll consider it. Not worth the price, but worth a try. Yeah, that's what it was. You don't enjoy energy drinks, you just know my unmelanated mutuals enjoy them. Holy fuck. You're not wrong. I do enjoy them. I do. We were just talking about my cursed gallbladder as well, and my production of various minerals and stones via the gallbladder. I think honestly, that's like, it's an underappreciated art of the human body. You know, it's making you jewelry, right? You know, people complain, oh, I can't afford a diamond ring, I can't afford a necklace, I can't afford this, that, and the other thing. Just make your own. Just make your own, right? Mouth butt chugging white monster on a stage as a political statement sounds powerful. First ever VTuber to ever boof live on stage. I'm out here boofing white monster like a fucking psychopath. Can you have my gallstone? Is that what they're called? Gallbladders? I thought they were called kidney stones. You can have whatever you want. If I can produce it from my body, I'm willing to sell it to other people. All right. How's that for a political statement? Let's read the messages. We picked up some messages. Artifact Manifest, Vessel, SY Grand Prize. Owner, Sir Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has a letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by a locksmith. Good pin, by the way. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Man, I was mad because Twitter wouldn't let me put the Eye of Nazim as my Oshi mark. I wanted to change my Oshi mark from the Raven to the Eye of Nazim because it's a big blue eye that wards off evil curses, but they wouldn't let me use it. They I don't know why. It was fucked up. Hell yeah, brother. Kidney stones make kidney stones. The gallbladder makes gallstones. They're all the same. You know, would you, if somebody proposed to you with their own kidney stone, would you think it's cool or cringe? Is it L or is it Peem to propose to somebody with your own kidney stones? If you could like polish it to a shine, right? If it looked really pretty, if someone like handed you a really beautiful like polished, yeah, that thing, Kogo, that thing, they wouldn't let me use it, and I thought that would be perfect for an Oshi mark. But I can't use it, so I just use a regular eye. If somebody will like said like you're the love of my life, you know, and this question is for men and women, and they were like, you're the love of my life. You know, I've put myself through physical pain to produce this stone for you. It is not precious. It is not worth money, but it is literally my blood, sweat, tears, and subsidized by the Monster Energy Drink Corporation. You know, would you consider it romantic? Clearly, Bucket would. Can't explaining that to your in-laws? You tell them it's like a really fancy piece of granite or something. Who knows? You could, you know. Although I will also say, if you're the kind of person to think that receiving somebody's gallstone or kidney stone as a wedding ring is romantic, you're probably okay with explaining that to the in-laws, right? Scares me at that point. Give you a toenail ring? Oh, gross. 12-piece set, bone china, 6 cup, 6x saucer, acquired from Eastern dealer, do not use. Uh-oh. A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. This dude bought dirt. L, idiot. L, you fell from the oldest trick in the book. Jar of dirt. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows of the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we all believe important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. I feel like a little bit of superstition is healthy, right? A little bit of superstition is healthy. You shouldn't be like completely blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Okay, so this guy's back. Man can't appreciate the earth he walks on because it's abundant. I mean, I think I can appreciate the earth while also not buying a jar of it like a fucking rube. You know, I feel like there's a difference between loving Mother Nature and not buying a jar of dirt for $80. These are two different things. Buy 7, fuck you. I'm not buying your dirt. Why am I doing this? I'm just like giga sleeping. Why am I doing that? I'm not buying your dirt, Dar. What if it's nice dirt? What's nicer about it compared to other dirt? I mean, what's the difference there? I was saying something. What was I saying? I think a good amount of superstition is healthy. I think that you shouldn't completely disregard folk rumors and like folk magic and stuff like that, because a little bit of peace of mind, even if it's like, placebo, can go a long way, right? You know, there's a lot of the times people will be really helped just by like having their fortune being read and getting a good fortune, or someone doing like a little hocus pocus and are being told, okay, you know, like things should be better from now on. That helps a lot of people, I think. And if it helps, then, you know, what's the problem, right? Unless you're using it to like curse people, then people are like freaking out. On the opposite end of the spectrum, smells good and it's really brown, how much are you charging for it? I also read a post where some guy was like, yeah, I charge people $50 a pop for a spell on Etsy. I just send them a picture of a burnt candle and they send me the money. It's crazy. And people got like really mad at this guy because he was like quote unquote scamming people. And he was like, yeah, I only sell like shitty spells. Like somebody like comes to me and is like, hey, do you have a spell to like curse my ex, or to like a spell that'll make this guy's house burn down? And it's like, when you're scamming those kinds of people who are kind of wishing harm on others via magic, I think it's fine to scam them out of $50 because they're already kind of being assholes about it, right? You know. And then he was like, my only real magic is like, I'm a moneymancer and my only real spell is summon dollar, which was fucking best way to put it, right? Can you pretty please nail my name to a cow heart and leave it at a crossroads? No, because that doesn't sound... I mean, what does it mean? What does that do? What are you trying to do there? $5? Accent here, for you, I would buy it for $5. Because you seem like a respectable gentleman who would only sell me... good dirt. Mudomancer, I can make you form skid marks? Ah, I see you're the wizard of the local Taco Bell. I see. Ah, well, you know... No, I don't know, Kogorin. Specify for me. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago, L. He's still out there somewhere, one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. Rack is supposed to be spelled W-R-A-C-K in this context, by the way. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over and over. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? No, I think you're good, man. Feeding me to the devil? Don't feed me to the devil, please. I don't think I need to be fed to the devil. I think there's a long list of things you can do to me. Feeding me to the devil is like the least important thing. You don't need to spell check a grieving father. Grammar waits for nobody. I'll be honest with you. Grammar waits for fucking nobody. I guess we're around the back. We're on the back of Little Marrow. Listen, good grammar. Bad grammar is not going to bring his son back. Okay. Bad grammar is not gonna bring your child back from the ocean cold. But it will leave a poor impression when you're asking ship captains to do your fucking bidding. You know, if you ask me to dredge up the lost articles of your dead son, I expect you to be able to talk properly. Although I don't know how you'd spell check someone verbally. But you just know. You know when somebody's spelling a word wrong with their mouth. Also known as mispronunciation, right? Which I do all the time. So, I guess the truth of the matter is L on me. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be just doing quests and stuff like that. I feel like I am. I don't, because it's like just fishing is not like, I guess I can be like money farming. I can be like being a moneymancer right now, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. You pronounce that like you spelled it wrong. Some guy talking to a dude with a dead kid. Hey, I'm helping out. I'm getting his fucking stupid ass belt buckle. I just dragged his kid's corpse up from like 60 feet under the water. You know, I'm allowed to spell check this guy about that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. You can just say no. Give the belt buckle. This is his. Thank you. Bless you. You've returned me. See? And now he's speaking with proper grammar. Please take this. It's not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to me. Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? Nope, you're good. What are we doing here? Engines. Okay. Alright. Now what are we looking at? These are... Oh, we should go back to the ruins, actually. Because I think that might be... There might be something there. Ow. Okay, is this how you like cheese it? You just like spam click it? God, this is fucking nauseating to look at though. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Okay, let's go back down this way and see if we can't find, because there was an X over at the ruins, so we'll go down this way. And then other than that, we'll just kind of float around and kind of see what's going on. We'll kind of just check it out, right? We'll kind of just hang tight, hang loose. I feel like I don't know. I feel like being an actual fisherman would suck. I don't think I'd be able to do that, partially because I can't do anything hard with manual labor. Because I'm a pathetic, frail little excuse of a human being. Can I fish? I can't. I'm a pathetic, frail excuse of a little human being, and I've got little noodle arms. But I think it would be fun to spend a couple days on a fishing vessel, just as like a little crew member. You know, I could help. I could be the cook, right? I don't know. Something about the ocean. Something about the ocean seems nice. I don't have a fear of the ocean, but you know, the other thing is I also haven't spent a lot of time in the open ocean. People who talk about like, oh, you know, like the ocean is scary, I kind of think that they're talking about like the coastal areas, and those aren't scary because we just you know, unless you're like by the rocks and stuff like that, and that's kind of scary. I told my coworker the best way to kill a fish and they were flabbergasted. Isn't the best way to brain it against a rock? Like if you catch a fish, you just smash its head into the rocks and that'll just kill it instantly, right? Yeah. That's the best way to kill most things. You know, like that's why you're wretched. I'm not reading that. That's like one of the #1 ways to kill most things. I feel like a good smash against the rocks is good. Oh, I need explosives, don't I? Loose debris, explosives. I need explosives, okay. Alright, well, lesson learned. Supposed to shove a hook down its throat and yank backwards so it destroys the brainstem, actually. I'm gonna do that to you, Woozle. I feel like, ooh, this one's like a little smiley face. I feel like, let's go to Devil's Spine and see what we've got in the Devil's Spine. Absolutely not, what the fuck? Woozle will just say whatever. It's called Ikijime. I mean, you're just making shit up. I mean, is that what the samurai used to do to the peasants in isolationist Japan? Google it. You're supposed to fuck it. You're not supposed to fuck the fish. Google it. Fine, I'll Google it. Ikijime. Ikijime. Method of killing a fish that maintains the quality of the meat. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. You know what, Woozle? I take it back. I dunked on you. I dunked on you too early. I dunked on you too hard. Worry about what's happening on that fishing boat? Yeah, don't go fishing with Kogarin. She's gonna be doing awful things to the fish. I mean, it's just damn it, don't you look so fucking smug. Now Google mine is called fish fucking. I liked you better when you were drunk. You weren't talking about fish fucking, at least. I don't want to catch these guys. Is there anything here on this little island? No. Devil's Spine. Let's go to the Devil's Spine. Surely we will find only good things here at the Devil's Spine. Oh man, there was a campground that I used to go to when I was younger. Whoa! Hi there. I love the idea of whale watching. Whale watching is such a fun concept to me because it's it's literally just like, you know, we have these gigantic fuck off huge animals that mean us no harm, and we sometimes just go out to sea and wave hi to them. It's so cool. You don't gotta Google it. Yeah, let me just open up my own browsing history. Browsing history. Ah, yes. 4 hours ago, fish fucking. 8 hours of browsing worth. Yes, huh? Surely you will find fortune, my liege. Yeah, surely, in the depths of the fish fucking catalogs on Google. Whoa! Look at that guy. You're a big boy. I love whale watching because it's literally, we just go out and we say hi to the whales. And it's so cute because the whales will, like, show off to people, too. Like, if you go over... Ooh, we found some ruins. If you go out to the whale... Oops, didn't mean to do that. If you go out to the whales and you kind of, like... And, like, if you do... The people who go out frequently enough, they'll, like... Can I not park here? Makeshift dock campsite. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Imagine the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised toward the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. When nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. What do you want to do? That's it. We'll sleep for the night. Whales are chill as fuck. I'm glad we don't use ambergris anymore. Yeah, whales are cool. And, like, for places that have frequent whale watching, whales will go out of their way to visit. Like, they think it's fun. It's cute for them. You know, whales and elephants think human beings are cute. From what I remember about hearing about those creatures. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Clueless. Surely this is not an ill omen. Surely this is not an ill omen. Dolphins, unfortunately, think humans are cute. Dolphins are fucked up little wretches, and I hate them. I feel that we should hunt dolphins to extinction. We should hunt dolphins to extinction, and we should become, like... We should become close friends with octopi. Octopodes, I'm sorry. Ooh, what are you? Some kind of red shape in the deep? Oh, that must just be some, like, lava down there. Dolphins look up human fucking? I mean, to be fair to dolphins, humans also look up human fucking. So I can't really point a finger too hard at them for that one. Reading an article about insects have emotions? Yeah, that's just insect propaganda. Don't listen. Squish those fuckers. No, I'm kidding. Most insects are good. The fucked up thing is that even mosquitoes are really important to the ecosystem because mosquitoes are essentially the food for like a crazy huge amount of different animals. Devil's Spine seems like a bad place to be. Oh, this must be volcanic. Do we have the volcanic rod? We don't. Male mosquitoes are also pollinators? Yeah. The unfortunate thing is also that, like, while it's nice for us to not have as many mosquitoes to deal with, there's way less of them. There's so much less of them, and it's really bad, because that means that they're, like, you know, dying off, and that means that it means that it's going to have crazy echoing repercussions through the entire ecosystem globally. Basically, the planet's on fire, and we're all kind of suffering eternally. On the launch date of a video game I was waiting for the ROM to leak, somebody posted 100 gigs of dolphin porn in a zip file. I shouldn't be surprised that there's 100 gigs of dolphin porn at all out there, but I am a little bit surprised. I am a little bit surprised that there is 100 gigs worth of dolphin porn out there. How do you still have this zip file? This stream is... Ooh, okay. I see why this is called Devil's Spine, because there's a bunch of fuckers out there. This stream is not about to become a distribution grounds for dolphin porn. I'm sorry. We're not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. Hey, man. Oh, they're just kind of hanging out. What's this island over here? You're a bitch, Mal. Fuck you, Woozle. I'm sorry that I don't want... Listen, I've got enough of a bad reputation on this fucking website. I'm the Mpreg streamer. You know, I'm wretched... Oh, Greco-Roman's here. You know, I'm a wretched tangent streamer. You know, it's certainly me. Accentier, it's also certainly me. Yes, Woozle, congratulations on your successful pregnation of me. What do you want to name it? What are we going to name our kid? Yeah, I don't also need to be known as dolphin porn distributor. A man meets with a dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, emptiness. We seek sadness. Liar, nobody seeks sadness. Truly, you seek pity. Can we name it Kogrin? We can. We can. Tyr is fine. Okay, I'll call you Tyr. Alright. We're gonna have a beautiful baby, and his name's gonna be Kogrin. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, the chill of the water. The warmth of the sun, and yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? The world deserves everything. In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep. But no more than that. The trial is concluded, you still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of those 3 idols lie barren and cold. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Alright, that's kind of cool. Messages. My darling. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There is just one left thing to do. Throw me back. It's good, Kogran. You can vie for the top, Kogran. Yeah, I feel like some healthy competition is good. You've had it too good for too long, Kogran. You've been top of the heap for a long time now. We gotta keep you sharp. All right, we gotta keep you in tip-top shape. You've been top Kogo for one too many days. Which statue do you want to look at? Left. Statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. You know the painting Saturn devouring his son? Oh no. Well, I hope you can take on your challenger, Kogran. Otherwise, you may be the one devoured instead. Huh? The stone of columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children, alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns of the temple are carved. Large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay. And then the fanatic. What is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Or are there shipwrecks right here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of the sea. Spray. Crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is repaired, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? Kogran v. Kogran. Actually, the painting has no name. The title was given after the artist's death. That's kind of fucked up, actually. I feel like Saturn would devour his son, though. Do you guys, I feel like there's a lot of, infanticide among, the Greek gods. Or was Saturn Roman? Was it Saturn Roman or was it Greek? Saturn did devour his son? Yeah. He's Peem. He's Peem for it. Would you guys do it? If I had a son, he'd be breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So, okay. I don't know where to take this conversation, so I'm just gonna move on. Greeks are names, Romans are planets. Mouth the hard vor streamer. See, I don't need that. I don't that. We don't need to. You don't need to call me that. You don't need to call me that. You don't need to. We've got. We don't need to go any further. You've already tried to assign me as dolphin porn streamer. I don't think we need to do that. This is not necessary. Woozle munching on his son. Exactly, Fizzbuzz. Woozle is not afraid to take a good bite. Woozle keeps it in the family. Starting with the toes. All right, that's fucking forbidden. Grotesque. What's that scroll you're holding? I found it. At the end of my other life, it washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Awful emote. Are there others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. What am I supposed to be doing? Gotta prepare the ritual, light the stone, further illuminations. Nope, that's it. I think we're good. Let's sleep it out. Alright. beautiful, bright red dawn. All right. Surgically attaches a fluffy raccoon tail to my ass. What the fuck? Don't do that. Oh, I see. Don't do that. That doesn't need to be done. I don't need also to be the fucking raccoon butt plug streamer. Hello? Fuck. Oh, I got him. There's a long list of things that I'm okay with being, but being the butt plug tail streamer, also not one of them. You think it's in vogue? Girl, you're... Oh my god. You also, to be fair, you also are a butt plug streamer. I'm a changeling trash panda. Can I change into something that doesn't have a butt plug? Please? Please? I can be anything. I can be anything you want. I don't have to be something with a butt plug. You know, this is not necessary. Oh, what are you? Volcanic. All right, let's go. Let's go back to. Let's go. Well, we can look around here. There's some other docks over there. Well, let's get that that thing over here. Tailhole Vor. I feel like we've kind of lost the plot here. Who said it was a butt plug? Oh, I see. Okay. You attached it to my ass. You didn't stick it in my ass. Okay, alright. You know what? Fair enough. Fair play. Always learning in the mouth on stream. Hi, Can Man. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. It's kind of, I mean, like, well, you don't usually attach a plugged tail to somebody unless you're shoving it up their ass. That's the historic nature of these things. You're a beautiful, fashionable girl who is with it and hip and sociable. I have to concentrate to this. A snake mackerel. She snake on my mackerel till I disturb the water. Something. Can we do this here? We do one more. Nice, okay. I think we gotta start heading back. That isn't considered attaching. That is true. You escape judgment on this one, Shade Kaneko. And I guess now I have a cute little fluffy raccoon tail to show for it. Actually reminds me of the time you made a shitposting profile on a cybersex site. I mean, you know, did you take out your robe and wizard hat? I feel like the robe and wizard hat bit never gets old. You know, when you're on like a random chatting website, you can always drop in the I put on my robe and wizard hat, and people will appreciate it, right? People will be like, ah, yes, the classic. You know, it is truly not your fault. I am unfortunately guilty for that. I am unfortunately guilty of taking it in that direction. Looking for new, beautiful, fashionable girls who are with it and hip and sociable to watch. When's your next stream? Well, you know. Yeah, Kogarin, famous, I can't even call her a V-tweeter because she doesn't fucking tweet either. Famous V-chatter. She's just chatter. She's my chatoid, you know. Oh, look, eyeballs in the deep. That's my father watching out for me. Hi, Dad. You're dead to me. We can make it. We can make it. Surely we will not dash ourselves onto the rocks. Oh, fuck. Surely we will not dash ourselves upon the rocks, right? Don't fart at me. I'm keeping an eye out for the deadly stones. My greatest enemy, large unmoving objects. Gigantic rocks that have been there since the game started. My greatest enemy. No, the character profile was a housefly. You had multiple people barging your DMs, propositioning you for insect sex. One of which talked about climbing into her tail hole. It was very strange. That does sound strange. Yeah, I feel like thank you for the Tilly extinction event, Ty. That does always learning. I mean, there's plenty of, I attract a very eclectic audience of people who enjoy sharing with me their vast gulf of worldly knowledge. You too, can share with me. There is no gay command. That's just the stream. Freezy. You can literally just hit exclamation point go live, and it's the same thing. Alcohol or coffee? Yeah, put them together. Put them together. You have a little bit of both. It's important, you know, to gather to yourself people from all walks of life, and that includes people who roleplay as insect, sex havers on strange fetish websites, such as Woozle. He's an important member of the community. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I'm freaking the fuck out. Tired eyes don't fare well in these waters. I made giga money just now. I need to repair it. Oh, I need to like throw these down too. Shipwright. I want a new light. Halogen. Basic but solidly bright. Long range makes it ideal for spotting hazard at night. Oh, I don't even have enough, I don't have enough space for it. Okay. Whoa! Hello, Agumi! Hello, Goomers! Hello, Goomers! Welcome in! Welcome in! It's good of you to come and visit. We're playing some Dredge, you know? We're talking about Woozle's weird, bug sex fetish, ERP experiences. Oh, were you playing Silent Hill Romania raid? God, Romania's been through enough, haven't they? Haven't they? He's gooming. I'm a gooming crazy hard and real. Welcome in Ant Pants, 4th Ace, Lyradon. Hello, friends. Hello. Friends of Agumi are friends of mine. How are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Thank you for the follow, Wild Geese. Raiders, if you have to, if you don't know me, I'm twitch.tv/BriderMalphon, the Changeling VTuber. In this stream, we are completely fucking wretched. So if you expect say-so or safe for work, you're in the wrong spot. If you expect something similar to what you probably get out of Agumi, then you're in the right place. So welcome in, take a seat, take it easy. If you need to raid and run, you're welcome to it. Shower, piss, drink coffee, drink booze, whatever you want to do. You know, bug sex, steel ball run reference. She steal my balls till I run something. -2. What do you mean -2? You know it's true. Real and true, exactly. No exclamation mark gay command. Again, that's just the fucking channel. Dry dock. I want more bright lights. I need 2 woods and a metal. Well, do I have that? I should. 2 woods and a metal. Okay. +2. Thank you. See, +2, -2. There seems to be some kind of vicious combat going on here in terms of people if they think I'm funny or not. That's so homophobic. It's not homophobic. If anybody's gonna if anybody's okay with if anybody's okay with kissing Omo on the mouth, it's me, okay? If anybody's gonna get gay with this seal, it's me. You guys have seen those collabs. I'm not afraid to get all up in that seal hole. XP. You can't do multiplying it. Oh, I need to know. You're making me deal with decimals. This is a nightmare. I live in hell. I can do some repairs. One legendary Pokemon that had a galaxy inside of their womb, so they could have constellations of pregnancies flowing through an internal starry void. You rendered me speechless. You do get very homosexual. Being gay with the bros is one of the few reasons to live. I am on record for saying this multiple times, you know, and I'm sure the frequent flyers in this channel are very well tired of me saying this, but sometimes the straightest thing you can do is act gay with another man, you know, and as far as I'm concerned, Omo is the most heterosexual person on this website, second only to me. It was a fetish someone had back in 2016. Okay, fruit cup. You know what? You're calling it as you see it. We're gonna be honest with each other. You're calling it as you see it. That's fair enough. I can't fault you for that. Messages. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel as some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Omo has the accent. My scarf is so sparkly you just noticed it. Oh yeah, that's my my shawl. My shawl is similar to your bizarre Pokemon pregnancy fetish. My shawl is covered in stars because I'm a son of the god of magic, and he also the constellations and such. It's his foreskin. It's not my foreskin. My foreskin was fucking stolen from me all those years ago, and if I had it, I wouldn't be wearing it around my neck. I'll tell you one fucking thing. Touches your circumcision scar. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you. I'm also pregnant. I'm not. Well, I mean, I am pregnant. You're the father. Light the statues. I dock the old temple and devil's spine. Help preparing a ceremony. Don't make you add a restriction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mercy. I'm sorry. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm sorry. Did we rest already? Is it morning or is it night? I think it's morning. It's morning. What are we doing? We have some places we can go. Have we talked to the builder? Let's go talk to the builder, I suppose. My shawl is my wound. No. I'm just gonna say no on that one. You know, we don't have to have conversations about that. Since you brought up Pokemon sex, can you enlighten the chatters with some evolution related opinions? Yeah, I think people want to fuck evolutions are weird and sick and twisted. That's my only opinion is that evolutions are not very, is that Espeon has one of the least inspired evolution designs of all times. I'm sorry. That's my opinion on evolutions. Which evolution? As in, I think out of all the evolutions, Vaporeon is the one that's most obvious from its silhouette in terms of what type it is, right? Mouth told you in confidence he wants a Sylveon ribbon job. That's not true. Unso, we can't fuck any of them? You can! I'm just gonna think poorly of you. Billy, still no naked command. Welcome in, though. No sex. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, Shake and Echo. That's what I'm saying. Right? Don't fuck the Eevees, alright? You guys are weird freaks. Jolteon's pretty good for that. I agree. Jolteon is good. Jolteon, Vaporeon pass the silhouette test. All the other ones do not. It's purple. Okay. It's also fucking stupid looking. Espeon is really psychic type with the way their design puts me to sleep. Exactly. Espeon is not designed. It doesn't say psychic to me. Okay. You know, if you show a Vaporeon and an Espeon to a child who has never seen their designs before and ask them what they think this one is good at, it'll say, oh, Vaporeon's good at swimming. It's like a fish. Espeon, I don't know, it looks purple. They don't know anything about it, you know? Where's your line when Pokemon become okay to fuck? Not... I don't know. I mean, listen, man. My opinion is that if you're gonna fuck a Pokemon, you know, the only ones that are okay are the ones that are basically human women that look kind of funky. Like Gardevoir is basically a woman in a dress, right? You know, and it's like I'm assuming like they have to have like human intelligence, right? If you come to me and you're just like, Malphite, can I fuck this Beedrill crazy style? I will tell you to dunk your head in the toilet and don't come up for air, right? You know, where does it start for me? It doesn't. 10 out of 10 would call off for Jenny. Exactly. Lurantis is a bad bitch. I don't know which one Lurantis is. Flareon would be a good cuddle buddy in the winter. Exactly. You know, like like Pokemon they're good for friends, you know. You like, not friends with benefits. Espeon is good at magic. I'm also good at magic. Klefki would make a good. You're a fucking sinner, Woozle. That's wretched. Gardevoir woman, not the ones you've seen. Well, I mean, maybe if stop googling gay ass Pokemon porn and maybe you'll see female Gardevoir. Is all I'll say about that, right? You know, listen, man, I'm not here to judge somebody's taste, but, you know, if all you're seeing is Gardevoir with cocks, then I think that really says more about you, right? Geodude is pretty fine. I mean, you do like Northern Lion. That makes sense. Geodude is bald, Northern Lion is bald. Basically, if the way most people see Northern Lion is he's basically a head. You don't see Northern Lion from, like, the shoulders down most of the time. So if you just pulled Northern Lion's head off his shoulders and you stuck two muscular arms where his ears are, you could call that a Geodude and I would believe you, right? I would believe you. You know, is Ditto okay? Juicy style? I don't know if the question, my question is always is what level of intelligence does this creature add? But Bellsprout has the perfect mouth. Bellsprout does look like it can suck that thing straight off your torso, but I'm pretty sure it's full of like plant acid, like a Venus flytrap, so or like a bell trap. So I really would be careful. You know, that's how you get burned. That's how you show up at the burn victims unit, right? You know, we all know Woozle wants Magikarp. I've seen that before, too. Thanks for helping me move out here. I've been managing to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. I hand you a book. The cover is dusty, but that was in good condition. If you ever need to dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Also, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't thank guys for the follow. Thank you. I did say thank you for the follow. Reminds me of my favorite combo deck, Dredge from Magic the Gathering. And why did you make that miserable face when you brought up Magic the Gathering? Why are you so afflicted with misery? I don't need anything from you. Just giving Bellsprout some fertilizer. I mean, let's go to the Twisted Strand. Let's go check it out. Let's go over that way. Let's get on the water. Just gamer things, true. Watching porn with women in it is cheating. Cheating on what? On not being gay? You know, like, I can appreciate a good cock, but that doesn't mean I like to watch dude porn all the time. Alright? Listen, you know, right? Like, there's a certain aesthetic quality you can have. You know, you can, like, it's like the Greek appreciation of the male form. You know, let me recontextualize that statement. I can appreciate a good cock in the way that, you know, the Greeks did, right? You know, the sanctity of the male form. They made statues of it. They're all over Rome, you know, all over the Mediterranean, right? You know, it's important to appreciate your own body, right? Okay, Fruit Cup, awful pin. Why'd you make that miserable face mouth? That's your face, and that's my face when I'm being accosted to talk about which evolution I want to fuck, when the answer is none of them. You know, it tingle like tonic water on your tongue. Woozle, we gotta take you out back, man. What's a good cock to you? So you like small fruit farm? All right, Agumi, don't listen. You and Vivi can go 69 in the corner if you're gonna start talking shit. All right, if you and Vivi wanna fucking have your own private time together, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. But don't start calling me a fruit farm if you're gonna, you know, be in this conversation. Don't I mean Glaceon? No comment. No, I don't have any. I don't want to fuck any Pokemon. All right, I'm hardlining on that one. I'm sorry. Rick. Oh, this is the Ricky Pontoon. Okay. You call bullshit? You're welcome to call bullshit, but I'm not gonna. If you give me, if you show me a Pokemon that's not essentially a funny looking human being, like I will tell you right now that Gardevoir does not count as a Pokemon because it's just a weird fucked up looking woman. All right, you know, a small penis is a sign of civility and aesthetic perfection. Exactly. You know, this is a conversation irrelevant to any personal endowment I may have. But the conversation is, do I think the Greeks were correct in small penises were a sign of high intelligence? Yes. Am I going to elaborate? No. Am I smart? No. You can put together whatever pieces you want out of that information. You know, Gardevoir doesn't count. The truth, Gardevoir is a fucking regular ass human woman in a dress. Okay, if a regular woman can cosplay that thing and not have to make exceptional alterations to its anatomy, then I think it's fair to say it's okay to fuck that thing. All right. Add a restriction. No repairing the boat. Fuck. God damn it. We're gonna sink. Oh god, I deserve it for being wretched, but I don't like it. Someone that are smarter than you are, on what grounds could you blanket reject them all? This is racist. Alright, fair enough. Zarude, I don't know which one that is. Bro, what woman are you looking at? In which world does any human look like a Gardevoir? I mean, it's like, it's got the human form. It's got 2 arms, it's a bipedal, 2 arms, 2 legs. It's got like, the eyes, the nose, and the mouth are all on the face the same way a human being is. It has essentially what looks like hair, right? You know, it doesn't even look mammalian. I mean, it's shaped enough that way. I will also say I am also an alien fucker. So, you know, like I draw the line at like quadrupeds, right? I think well, quadrupeds and overtly animalistic, you know. Again, like if you walk up to me with a Beedrill and be like, "Hey, Mouth, you want to have a good time?" I'm going to turn you down, you know. Gardevoir looks like an alien. Yeah, I'd fucking alien. You're going to throw your chips in with Mouth. Gardevoir's humanoid looking. Yeah, it's humanoid, you know. Gothitelle. I have to look this one up. Alien fucker draws the line at quadrupeds? Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I do. I draw the line at mammalian quadrupeds because to me that just makes me think of dogs, and I don't want to fuck a dog. You know? Alright, Gothitelle. Let's see. She looks like she's a bunch of traffic cones stacked on top of each other, so I gotta say no. I'm sorry. I gotta turn her down. She looks like 8 different traffic cones all stacked on top of each other. So I do have a line. This combo is crazy. Well, I'm being like harangued about like, oh, so you won't fuck Vaporeon, but you'll fuck Gardevoir. Yeah, because Vaporeon looks like a fucking dogfish, and I'm not gonna fuck the dogfish, okay? You know, they go crazy on it bug style. I mean, listen, man. What's under that gothic Christmas tree? She looks like 5 traffic cones stacked on top of each other. You're gonna shift with a normal topic tangent? Thank you. Please, save me. Save me. I'm not commenting on Rheonculus. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away to wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Airman, stranger, from that look on your face, I say you counted the local wretches. Oh, I certainly fucking have encountered the local wretches! I certainly fucking have! Talk about fish or something? I would love to talk about fish. You know what? I am very much looking forward to trying some canned salmon. I was talking about this earlier as well. I'm very much looking forward to Taimishi, good friend of the channel. Can we shout out moderator Taimishi? He's going to be doing some cool fish-related stuff in the future. I hope that's not too much of a spoiler. I mean, you know, because you already do cool fish-related stuff now. Cool fish-related stuff in the future. But he has been talking to me about recommending me some canned salmon, which I'm very much looking forward to. And I really am excited to kind of having a couple of new different experiences with a food that I know I already like. I'm vetoing that one, Kogrin. You have lost 500 points. You have lost 5,000 points. I'm hard vetoing that one. I'm sorry. The local wretches chat. Yes, the local wretches. Fishtle. We can play Fishtle. How about this? We'll finish this conversation. We'll play Scrandle and Fishtle, and we'll play Wordle because I only played Connections at the beginning. Get Dean's build. I do want to try canned sardines at least once because he did a good canned sardine blind taste testing stream, which was very fun. And I did like one of the spicy ones. Oh, I'm sorry, 1,000. Sorry, I forgot that Tangent was only 1,000. I thought it was 5,000. I can refund points, but she's being a brat and she knows this, so she's not getting the points back. Trying to rid them of this cursed general like someone to be wrecked. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them well affecting the mind. Yeah, they certainly do. They made us see things, do things. I asked you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. It offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none of them would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? Not right now. I expected as much. Stay safe if you can. Alright. Okay. So we are going to be done for Dredge for tonight. Confirm. We're going to be done with Dredge for tonight. We'll do some chat games. We'll hang out a little bit to wrap up the stream. And we'll do a little bit of talky, chatty. Stop calling me Fruit Cup. But yes, no, I'm very much interested in the canned fish, canned seafood world. I think, Ty, have you tried canned sea urchin? Oh yeah, that was the one that laid you the fuck out. I kind of want to try it. For some reason, because it made you really sick, it kind of made me more interested in it. You know, because I kind of, I like the idea. Can you restriction carry up to the next game? I will give you, for 2 hours for when I do the next stream of Dredge, we will do 2 hours of no boat repair. I think that is fair, Jade Kaneko, because you are right. You know what? I'll also I'll refund you, and we'll do it 2 hours for the next stream, because I think it was a short. We kind of ended pretty quick. I hope that's okay for you. Okay, let's do. Let's do Fischl. All right. And we'll listen to some music. I will. Yes. Let me turn some music on here. We're gonna listen to the Tron Legacy soundtrack because I love it. Yes, I am having a big stream this Wednesday, the 22nd, where we are going to be doing my 1-year anniversary. We are going to be doing a drunk driving screen. This is not Fischl. This one? Fischl? Fischl? Fischl.com? There we go. I'm going to be doing a drunk driving stream in which we will be doing a hand cam stream of me Tuesday. Yes, the 22nd on Tuesday. Hello, Churro. Hi. We did catch many things. We caught a lot of things. Do not fuck the date again. It is the 22nd. I promise. It is the 22nd, where we will be doing drunk driving stream in American Truck Simulator, in which we will be. I will be doing a hand cam with a steering wheel and beer. And I will also be having a radio station of a couple of the friends I've made over the year who will be cameoing as radio hosts or doing commercials for various different, businesses that they may be involved in, or advertising things. So you may hear some familiar voices, some of these people in this chat as we speak. So the 22nd. Yes, come and visit me the 22nd for drunk driving and fucking awful nightmares. That will be that stream, because I tried out the steering wheel today and it was hard. So hopefully it will go well. Tuesday, Fischl suck. Give us a frog again. I don't know what this one is. Joel. I'm gonna try sturgeon. This is SG what why can I not write what is this? What? Huh? Anchovy? No, the S is correct. The S is correct. STU stir good GE. Oh, isn't EON? Oh man, fruit bowl. Also, hi Churro. How was Sakura-kan? Did you were safe? You didn't burn to death in the fire? How was the panels and all sorts of fun things? 1 hour no repairs. I can do that for you. Garugamesh. It's not sturgeon. I don't think so. Let's see. This is very dramatic music for Fischl. I don't know enough fish. This is such a hard game. I don't know fish. Sardine. 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 Okay. All right, let's do Scrandle. What the fuck? There we go. Play daily. All right. Now this is the music for Scrandle, baby. For those of you who do not know, Scrandle is the game in which we see different foods from stadiums all over the world, a lot of them largely in England, and we just have to pick which one is best. And we look at the food, how much food it is, what kind of food, the price, all sorts of stuff. Dollar Sponge, yummers. Yeah, Victoria Sponge. I don't know about that one. These are all stadium food. All of them are stadium food. Sponge will never eat goat. They're too cute. Apparently, they're really tasty, though. Curry goat and Nan's chicken. This is a lot of food with rice, $7. This is a lot of food for $7. I hate it when they do desserts against non-dessert foods. How are you supposed to eat goat curry while watching live sports? Ask the English. It's from England. I'm going to go with the curry. Really? I wonder why. I wonder if it's the price. The price maybe made a big difference there. Cheesy nachos. Melt your fucking cheese, England. What is this? What is this? Sushi rolls? You just stuck fried katsu in the middle of a fucking sushi roll? Welcome back from the mines, Freezy Pop. What is this? Sin sushi? This is fucking disgusting. This music, in contrast to the previous game, is very appropriate for Scrandle. It is. This is perfect Scrandle audio. This is very dramatic. Anything over that unmelted cheese. Yeah, this is literally just... This is like Lunchables tier food. $4. You pay almost $5 for this. At least your weird fucked up sushi roll has food in it, and it's you know, you get like meat. It's not just sad unmelted chicken. Imagine paying £5 for that, brother. You could not pay me £5 to take it. This is so fucking bad. This is so bad. This is not good either, but this is worse. Holy moly. Could be fried shrimp. It looked like pork, but it could have been fried shrimp. All right, we've got Borussia Mönchengladbach. Currywurst meat palms frites versus chicken gyros box with chips underneath. Okay, so this one has fries under it too. 4.7 pounds is 6.23 American. It's fucking unreal. Gyros, yeah, I think the gyros is gonna win. I mean, these don't look bad. They look whatever. You know, this, I think also part of this just is also my preference, is I prefer this kind of food. I think this food is better, right? In terms of, if I was at a stadium and I was drinking or I was doing whatever and it was midday, I would want this over just some fries. I'm going to go with this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty even. I think a lot of this comes down to personal preference. Obviously, it's food, right? The Fleet Dog. Sausage, bacon, cheese, and onions in a baguette, $6. Pulled pork and doner crunch wraps. Ooh, this looks good. This is unique. I will say, and this is a lot of food for about and I know that the conversion is different. I'm just gonna say $5 because, you know, it's easier than doing conversion every time. Give those crunch wraps. Fleet Dog. I think they both look good. These both look good. I think this is $6, but you're getting it's in a baguette. Actually, that's a big difference. It's in a baguette. That's pretty big, I would say. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to change the song. This is in a baguette, which I think is kind of selling me, right? You go for the dog. The dog is so, yeah. And the cheese and the bacon and the onions. Man, this is a hard one because they're both so good. Truly a Scrantham. We're serious about Scran. We're serious about our Scrandle. I'm gonna go with the dog. More people were sold on the dog. I think the Doner Crunch Wrap is a really interesting new thing to do. I've never seen it before. And I would try it over the dog because it's newer. But if I knew what I wanted, I'd go for the dog. Curry cheese chips. All right. They've melted some of the cheese. Or is that the curry sauce? Either way, again, the unmelted cheese is a consistent thing in Europe. This is in Ireland. Why don't they melt the cheese? You'd think the Irish would know. Versus Tottenham fried chicken with a bag. Yeah, like this is difference is easy. I'm sorry, like the unmelted cheese is so bizarrely consistent. The Irish have not unlocked the cheese melting technology. Apparently nobody has. Hot dog, the Brooklyn Big Dog. I mean, this one's bigger, L. Looks like a bratwurst, okay? I don't know. It looks like it's made of chicken. It looks like it's made of like a chicken sausage, right? I think the Brooklyn one's gonna win. Mostly, it's got more on it. You know, the price is not. It's kind of more expensive, but you get more with it, and it just looks more appealing. That thing is gray. I don't know. It might be undercooked. I don't know. Fuck that Jarrell wiener. Yeah, I mean, people were not happy with either of these, but I think this one, it's just, the presentation is that much better. Yo, bacon on a stick, pulled pork burger, and hot dog. Price for each, $5.50. I mean, this is like, okay, I'm sorry, we gotta talk about the price here. It's the big parasite from Dungeon Meshi. They just put it straight on a bun. Pale ones are usually cheap. That's what I'm saying, Shade Kaneko. That's what I'm saying. Usually it's like chicken or turkey, but like, yeah, whatever. This is $5.30. This is $5.50. Each of these are $5.50. Look at this fucking dog. And this is literally just a strip of bacon on a stick. Now, I will say this looks like thicker bacon. This looks like a very thick cut of bacon. It looks good. It looks well cooked. But this is not, this price is not, you can't justify this price. You can't justify this price. This looks fucking insane. This pulled pork burger looks fucking bananas, you know? Either one beats this. Literally 30 cents of bacon. Yeah, this is L. This is L bacon. I'm sorry. This is crazy different. Crazy. All right. Chicken Slovakia, bakmi goreng. Stir-fried noodles with a fried egg. Only $1.90 versus $7.50. Damn. Damn. Like, they both look okay. This looks okay if a little under-seasoned, but the noodles with a fried egg for only $1.90 in is this Indonesia? I think this is in Indonesia. Yeah, this one's an easy pick. Wow. Wow, more people went with the Slovakia. I think, you know what I also think? I think because we're comparing with other people playing this game as well. I think that this website is super Eurocentric, and they tend to have, and which obviously because a lot of these pictures come from Europe, I think a lot of these people lean towards Euro food because they know it better. It's more familiar with them. They think, if I was at the event, I would want the classic European food, you know? I think that would be it. Fried chicken and seasoned fries, $11. Chicken tikka naan and chips, $6. I would say, I don't know, get away from the chicken. Yeah, there's a lot of chicken here. I mean, I have a preference for curry. It's really, it's more important. I like it. I tend to really enjoy curry, so I lean towards this one. Lean towards fried chicken, but you love tikka masala, it's half the price. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I think that tikka masala is gonna. Yeah, no, maybe it's because it's fried. Maybe it's because it's fried. We're really kind of falling apart at the end, man. Fuck off. Again, this is you. This is somebody's leather jacket. Fuck you. Lychee and blueberry ice lolly. I mean, this is a defined price. This is. Where is this? Is this Qatar? Wow. Qatar World Cup. That's crazy. This is just so fucking bad. Both lose. This one, like, ignoring the fact that it's in Qatar, which is a hell state, this is at least you're getting what you're paying for. This is, you take the Freezy Pop? Yeah, I bet. This is just depressing. That's just boot leather. I'm sorry. All right. We kind of pulled it together at the end. 7 out of 10. Not bad. Do we want to do the Wordle? We'll do the Wordle, then we'll call it. We'll do the Wordle, then we'll call the night. You never take that burger. It's so bad looking. All right. Ocean. What do we got? Only then okay. North. Okay. How about, let's see. Clone. I've done C twice. I've done E twice. I'm an idiot. How about, no, not R, GHO. I done H too. The 64 Wordle is fun. Surprisingly, E. Do the Bandle. We're probably gonna stop on the Wordle. Gooner. We can't have two O's. But Gooner would be good. How about Agum? No, not gonna fly. Unfortunately, Agumi, you do not fit in the text box. Let's see. How about let's see. No, not Dala. Cash money. Do not L me. Here. Agumi. Not in the word list. Gumi. Gumi. Not in the word list. Not in the word list. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Phone. No, I can't do phone. Fount. I'm just repeating letters here. L for all the other letters. You can backseat Wordle. I don't think that would be a very good use of my emote slot, Sigurd, but it would be extremely funny. I wish it would be crazy if Twitch chat added like, you know how, like in Discord you can react to like messages with emotes underneath them. Twitch chat would become a fucking minefield if you could react to messages with emotes under them. So 64 Wordle is easier. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Um, they solve each other. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Love that chaos. Put them on 7TV. Oh, I could do 7TV. Although I would also have to make Shrimp draw me 26 fucking emotes. And that seems a little mean. Let's see. Did I do A? There's no A. I want to do Jaunt, but that's not it. No, let's see. There's no E. There's no, what do we have? There's no U. A wound. A shrimple request. Yes, true. For me, it's a shrimple request. For her, it's like 8 hours of work. God. Zound. No. This one is hard. This one is hard. Yeah. I've got, so O is the fourth letter at least, and N should be, N is the second, or N is the third. So it's NO. It's not brown. Dinos. Yeah. The N is second and the O is four. So no. There's no U. There's no. Okay, let's see. There's no R. This is kind of hard. Let's see. There we go. I love this song. Fucks hard. I'm gonna just put this one on repeat while we do this one. Let's see. Dingo. D. No, because the O has to be fourth. Shade Kaneko. Intro. Yeah, let's try intro. No, there's no T because they're in Fountain. There was no T. No, there's no T. Let's see. This is a really tough one. Nitro. Still no Sigurd. There's still no T. Although I do like your Haru happy emote after each one. This is no lingo. No, the O needs to be fourth. The O needs to be fourth, not fifth. Haven't tried the O at the end. That is true. That is true. How do I know the O? That's true, actually. Bingo. Let's try. And no, there's no T. Bingo. Okay, we'll try bingo. Bino. Blingo. And they're all out of order. Okay. Indo? No. Okay, O isn't fifth. Yeah, O is fourth. O is fourth. N has to be... Wait, N has got to be second then. Okay, N is... You knew O wasn't fifth through sheer psychic power? You got me 2 letters. Yeah, very good. If I... I'm so good at guessing, I can guess wrong every single time and then get the right answer by value of there only one thing left. Okay, so something N-O. Let's see. Inbop. No, we haven't tried D. Fuck. I don't know what would come before N. What would come before N? That's so bizarre. I don't know anything that comes like mn, you know? Shoot. Panayo. Maybe we'll just guess. We'll just pick something random. Is that a word? You're killing me. That's not a word. Sigurd got it first. Is that a word? I will try it if you guys, is that an ingot? Ooh, no, inbox, ingot. I want to try, oh, there's no G, it's inbox. Let's try inbox. Ooh, Freezy the gamer. Nice, we got there. All right, guys, that's about all we have for tonight. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Agumi. Love you, love you, love you. Hugs and kisses, okay? Let's go find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? It was, can't believe it wasn't Pinot. Can't believe it. Who is ready? Who is ready? I hope you guys all had fun, and I hope to see you guys on my anniversary on the 22nd. It will mean a lot. It will be at 7, and ideally we'll go for 4 hours, but I don't know how crazy it's gonna get. Yes, thank you. I'm also very excited. I'm very excited to see everybody, and I hope we can have a lot of fun together. We'll be a hand cam stream, so you'll see me waving my arms and flailing about. There's a Malfriend or two live. I think there is. Yeah. Anniversary, yes. Who is live? Big Dave is live. Let's see, who else? Let's see. Do you guys have anyone in particular you want to visit with? Who should we visit with? Anybody you guys want? Is Kitaro live, or are you just making that face at me? He's got cute emotes. Oh, the licky. Licky. So I'm thinking we can say hi to Big Dave or Scholarly Frog. Let's see. Flower or Cypher? We visit Flower pretty often. Let's say hi to Cypher. We haven't raided into Cypher before. And I think he's Green Circle, so we can visit Green Circle. Where did he go? Where are you, Cypher? Huh? There he is. Okay. And it looks like he's just starting. Go visit with Cypher. He's designing a mobile game. Very cute. Green Circle member, so you know he's smart. All right? Send him some love. Hugs, kisses. All right, guys? I'll see you on Tuesday. Maybe a surprise